Good morning, welcome to Sewing Quarter. I'm Natasha McCarthy. We've got a cracking 4 hours for you this morning. We are hedgehog-tastic. Yes, we are. Should we see how it's shaping up? Let's take a look. 8 a.m. We have got coming up one-stop fabric shop oodles to show you this morning, and some lovely wide widths as well, which I know you love. Floor manager Chris looks at his waist. I mean fabric. Fabric, sir, fabric. 9 a.m. we have our Appliqué hedgehog quilt with Victoria Peat, which we love. Not only do you get the quilt, but you also get enough to make a cushion in there as well. It is divine. 10 a.m. bag making bundles, everything you need for your bags. And then at 11, we've got a simply stylish backpack for you, which is here. It's nice, isn't it? Look at that. I do like that. I like that an awful lot. So that's 11 o'clock. We've snuck in a sneaky hedgehog as well this morning. That will be coming up next hour. Do you want to have a sneaky peek at the big quilt? Yeah. Go on, have a quick look at this. We all adore this in the studio. We all want one. Look at her. Just brilliant. Just brilliant. Love it. Now, in order to get in touch this morning, head to our website, www.sewingquarter.com. You can click on watch. You can watch us live. And then you can message the studio. Scroll down a bit. There we go. Message the studio. I would like hedgehog facts this morning. Anything hedgehoggy. And then, or names for him/her, whatever we want him to be. And then products from today's show will come on underneath all of that. And then if you've got any pictures that you want to send us, then that's an email job. So that's studio@sewingquarter.com. There you go, because there's like a letter limit on the messages. So if you've got pictures to send us, then please do. Yeah, so we've also got Joe Carter's hedgehog coming up as well. So he'll be along just as a little extra add-in because we couldn't resist. I would still really like to see him in a biker jacket. I think it'd be amazing. Right, come with me. I've got loads of fabrics for you. Over here. Oh, we can't really do anything yet. Oh no, what we do? What would you like to start with? I've got various different bundles today. I've got loads and lots of different themes, lots of different goodies. So I'm just gonna move those ever so slightly so that I can show you these because I think these are absolutely beautiful. Now we made these into some bags the other day, but this is your Jungle-tastic. Well, it's not actually called Jungle-tastic. But look at this. Look at this. I'm just trying to see which way around. There we go. Your ½ metre is going to look like that. Bungle in the jungle. That's what the range is called. Bungle in the jungle. And then, if I show you all of these fabrics, what we've got, we've given you a chance to get all of these. It is non-directional, isn't it? You have got a crocodile going. Is that right? Yeah, I've got elephants the right way. Yeah. I just adore this. Look, you've got the swinging monkeys over here as well. Love, love, love it. And then your chain elephants. There you go. There's your chain elephants there. Let me find. This was one example that we had using it. This was the little kid's backpack. And it was really lovely. We've got this canvas coming up later in the bag making hour. There you go. So, look, isn't that gorgeous? So you can see it's really super practical, gorgeous cottons, and we're good to go. Really lovely. So that works with the cotton canvases that we've got coming up later. But I think anybody that's got a nursery that is in need of any kind of zhuzhing, quilts, anything like that for your babies, or even, you know, the quilt bumpers. They'd look gorgeous in these too. So we've got elephants, we've got monkeys, we've got all of you, you've got your lions and monkeys and toucans. That's a toucan, isn't it? All going on. But then you've also got some nice green foliage. I think quite, because you've got sort of your pink elephants in there as well. I think quite gender neutral. I think this is going to work for an awful lot. We will get your details up in just a moment. Computer is currently saying no, but we'll get that sorted. It's early yet. You're going to have to ring up if you want this right now, 0800 112 4433. Apologies for that. Now, it is a free phone number, so it's not going to cost you a penny, and our guys there are waiting for you. It's 1, to go through for sales, and 2, if you need a helping hand with anything at all there. So this is your Bungle in the Jungle range, and that is available as a ½ metre of each. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 3 meters. 3 meters of fabric in that bundle. And look at the monkeys. Just look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? Swinging around. So for you, you've got your own little monkey. How gorgeous is that? I have a certain small monkey that would adore that. Definitely, definitely. So they are your Bungle in the Jungle fabrics. If I give you a little, it's how much? $44.49 if you would like ½ metre of each. That's 3 meters of fabric in there. And they are super gorgeous. Oh, look, we've got a graphic. There you go. There's your detail for the Bungle in the Jungle fabric range. Absolutely stunning. We adore it. It's by David Walker. But you do have to give us a call because computer this morning is having a little, would like to say no. I think it's heard that the bosses are in today. So, you know, likes to do that for us. Always fun. Now, one phone number, 0800 112 4433. That is free to phone, and it is 1 P&P per day. So, you know, check out as many times as you like. Ring up, check out as many times as you like. If you ring up, you can, yeah, that's what I mean. If you ring up, you can ring up as many times as you like. Then that's absolutely fine. No problems at all. And it's only ever going to be 1 P&P of just $2.95 per day. Hooray! So $44.49 for ½ metre of each of those gorgeous 6 Bungle in the Jungle fabrics. Absolutely stunning. Now, let's have a look at them individually for you because you might want extra of one. If you would like extra here, let's have a real good look at this. Now, of these you can now buy by the ½ metre. So if you're after them by the ½ metre, then you can decide how much you want. £7.49 per ½ metre, beautiful 100% cotton. I think this is 44 inches selvage to selvage. Let me check. I will get my little tape measure out and double check that for you. Where is it? I've got my retractable one today. Ooh, get me. Here we go. Yeah, 44 inches. So we're looking at your usual quilting width. And of course it's 100% cotton and a lovely sturdy cotton too. So great quality. So it's going to be able to be washed and worn an awful lot. So that is your Amazon tropical fabric. There we go. Shall we have a look at the next one? Right. Let's see where we're going. Now, aha! The friendliest crocodile I think I have ever seen. Here we go. So here, what we've got going on here, you've got a repeat of this. You've got the repeat of the bird, and actually, it is. If I hold that up, it is. Oh, sorry, that's really sorry. At the worst time. Let me just hold that up, just as you get that shot. Then you've got there all sorts of gorgeous creatures in there, but I wanted you to see the pattern repeat. So from afar, you've got a lovely pattern repeat. So maybe this is going to be a beanbag, maybe this is going to be curtains, maybe this is going to be the bump thing. What do you call it? It is a cot bumper, isn't it? I'm looking at cameraman Mike, who's got lots of kids. No, he doesn't know. His kids just bump. It's fine. But here we go. Let's have a look over here at what we've got going on in here. You've got your lions. You've got your elephant up there. You've got your monkey. A little bit of foliage. A couple of tropical birds. And not forgetting the smiliest of crocodiles. I don't think he's even got teeth. That makes him super, super friendly, right? Does that make him old? That's what Director Tim says. Well, you don't know. Maybe he's just waiting for veneers. So we've got, here we go. So that's the first two. Oh, let me just show you that one. £7.49 per half a metre. There you go. You are going to have to give us a call. Apologies for this. We're just frantically trying to find out what on earth is going on with them. There you go. So that's Amazon in the Wild. £7.49 per half a metre. You're going to have to ring up at the moment because our computer says no. And then let's have a look at the next fabric. Here we go. Right, now here we go. Same characters, different background, slightly different scale. So if you're, I'm going to pop this down here for you so that we can have a nice look at this. So again, non-directional here. That elephant, as you can see, is bobbling around in all directions. Oh, look, you've got a roaring lion. Hang on, where are we? Roaring lion going on there. Is he yawning, not roaring? There you go. Yawning, roaring lion there. But he's quite happy, he's smiling there. He's obviously had his nap. And then you've got your elephants going around there. I think this is a lovely, happy fabric. Not necessarily for boys, you know, it's neither one nor the other, is it? I think it's perfect all round. Which I always think, you know, sometimes if you're making a quilt for a little one and you don't know if they're going to go on and have more children, it's nice if they can have something that can be handed on to the next. There we go. Oh, hello graphics. Hey, you can buy on the web now. So apologies for that. There you go. It's all sorted. She says, not hoping to have spoken too soon. Who knows? How are we doing? Can we buy? Yay! If you've been waiting, go for it. We have the technology. There you go. Don't you just... Do you want to recap? Oh, the bundle. So if you want all of this, we've got to now run it through. Sorry, apologies for this. If you want a half metre of everything, here we go. All of these. Half metre of all of these. Bing, bing, bing. There they all are. 44.49. There we go. And that means that you can now buy that on the web. Now, this one you've seen. So let's give you the details of this. Once it's been run through our screen, you can then buy it on the web. There you go. So this one, this is the second one down on your list, I think, producer Paul. That one, you had that one first, then that one. There you go. Hang on, they're just working out which one's which. There you go. So £7.49 per half a metre. Did we do that one? I can't remember now. I'm really confused as to what we've done, what we haven't done. There we go. Let's have a look at that one. There it is. That is your Amazon tropical fabric. Lovely. Then if we have a look at these little chaps here on the green. Hang on, hang on. Sneaky cheeky. Oh, so you can either have the elephant or the crocodile the right way around. Lovely. Then are the swinging monkeys. Do you love a swinging monkey? These would look lovely as curtains, actually, wouldn't they? They'd be fab. Or maybe you're making one of the poofs, sort of beanbaggy things for their room. Be fab. Or the chain elephants. Love those. £7.49 per half a metre. There we go. Maybe you're going to use this in your bag making like we did, like we showed. And there we go, there is your green and blue. Maybe that's going to be the backing on your quilt. Maybe that's going to be a binding. Maybe you're going to applique some of those animals onto there. Who knows? But it's £7.49 per half a metre. There you go. There we go. Fab. Right. Now we have another bundle. This one. Oh, I love this one. This feels so soft. This is from Indigo Fabrics. It's made in Spain. And 2 meters of fabric in total. I say 2 meters, but what you need to know about this is 150 centimeters wide. So this is your dressmaking width here. Okay, which I think is absolutely lovely. Now I'm going to start off with the carrots and just show you this. So it's got a lovely watercolor feel here. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Shall I show you them all? Because we've got the bundle with all of them. So I've got 2 different coloured carrots. These are the blues here. Here we go. They're your blue carrots, that sort of watercolour feel. Just £5.49 per half a metre. Now my thinking on this is that it's a dressmaking width, which is absolutely fabulous. The other thing is of course, if you've made a quilt and it's quite wide, why not use this at £5.49 for your backing, because it's so much wider. I always forget what 150 centimetres, because dressmaking we just do in centimetres, don't we? What is 150 centimetres in terms of inches? Oh gosh, it goes off my tape measure. 60, well there you go, and that doesn't include the selvage at all. So lovely wide length, beautiful soft fabric, absolutely stunning. We love it. Made in Spain, and just beautiful, really beautiful. You can start checking out now on the web. This is your orange one. Of course, carrots should be. Actually, carrots were originally purple, weren't they? There, look at those. Fab. So £5.49 per half a metre for your carrots. And of course, you know, who do we know needs some rabbits? Who do we know loves rabbits? Carrots rather. It's Peter Rabbit, of course. So we do need some rabbits. And look at these beautiful rabbits. Here we go. I haven't seen these before, Producer Paul, no, because I absolutely adore them. And I think the colourways on here are just beautiful. So if you've gone for the blue carrots, maybe you want to get the blue bunnies. The blue and the sort of a taupey coloured bunny in there. But it's lovely because I don't think that this fabric will date, because it's very simple, very gorgeous. And again, that 150 centimetre width, that 60-inch width, which is fabulous. And really lovely. So maybe, you know, this is going to be the backing of your quilt. Maybe this is just going to be curtains, bedding. I don't know. It's very super gorgeous and it's very, very soft. But then look at this colourway. Wouldn't this be amazing if you had boy and girl twins? Look at this. So, of course, here you've got that orange carrot and your blue and pink. It is like watercolour, isn't it, Producer Paul? Yeah. So it's soft, it's got a beautiful softness to it, and a thread right in the middle of where we're looking. There we go, let's get rid of that. I think this is absolutely adorable. And I do love the fact that we've got this in the width that we have, 150 centimetres width, 100% cotton. Really, really lovely. So you're getting a lot of fabric for your money there, and it feels incredibly soft. I don't know about you, but if I'm putting something near a little one's skin, it needs to feel soft, it needs to feel lovely, and this really, really does. I do absolutely love that. Now, we know you like your flowers. Let's do some tulips, yes. Chelsea Flower Show. Has anybody started watching a bit of that? Aren't they stunning? Now, how about this? For some tulips. Woo, yes. This is a stunner. Now this is scattered tulips. we go. There we go, look at that. It reminds me of the poppies that we had. Do you remember we had the poppies on the black background? It reminds me of that. Now 44 inches selvage to selvage, so 112 centimetres, 100% cotton. Has this only ever been on once? Very, very popular. It's such a striking design, isn't it? Very, very beautiful. And can I say, while we're talking about flowers, yesterday, the number of you that by the end of the day had made one of those felt flower cushions. You'd gone for it. It really captured your imagination. Flowers is one of those things we just love. And this is a really stunning fabric to have. But producer Paul says this is very popular. Please do start checking out those baskets. We've got a variation. We've got just red on black. Was just the red and black one popular? Now you could dressmate with this, but just remember that this is a 44-inch, 112 centimetre width on here. But I could imagine some beautiful makes with that. Now the next one is your classic red tulip. Absolute classic. Ba, 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 ba. Now, if you're buying a metre, because you can buy by the half metre, so this is a metre, this is how much you'd get for a metre. So you just put 2 in the quantity box. 100% cotton. Look at it, it's very striking, isn't it? It's lovely. Very dramatic, yes. But very beautiful. We love our tulips, don't we? Just a beautiful, striking fabric that's going to look fab wherever you decide to have it. Now, I know we're running through these quickly. Producer Paul likes it the wrong way. It gives it a slightly trampled look that way, Producer Paul. Producer Paul likes them windswept. That's what my garden looks like once my Great Dane has been playing. He likes to, you know, trash all the flowers. Do you want to have a look at the spotty one as well? Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's pop a few spots on. Now, here we go. This is, now again, this is Indigo Fabrics. Indigo Fabrics are relatively new to us here, but I'm really enjoying them. And again, as soon as you hear Indigo Fabrics, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? Woo! 150 centimetres selvage to selvage. Super soft, 100% cotton, very lovely to use, easy to use. And again, that 150 centimetre selvage to selvage. So there's a lot of fabric here for your money. £5.49. And for me, that makes it perfect for your backings for your quilts because you've got that wider length. So you're not trying to piece things together necessarily if you've already got that width. It's a lot of fabric, isn't it? Now, this is also going to be perfect for your dressmaking at just £5.49. You're going to be able to make some really affordable items here in 100% cotton, so it's breathable, it's soft, it drapes. Drapes lovely. It's lovely, isn't it? It's just your classic spot. But it's not a hard black. It's almost like a charcoaly grey with a sort of a hint of green. Yeah. Now then. The only thing is, of course, because it's the wider width, it's not folded the same. One day I will fold. Maybe I need to go and work in like Gap or something and learn how to fold stuff. Right, okay, let's have a look over here. Now, this pile here is all, I'm going to sit down for this for a little bit, is all 140 centimetres selvage to selvage, so nearly as wide as that. It is a cotton linen mix. So it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester, but the effect gives you a linen look. And it's still lovely and wide, and then you've got your Dalmatians on. Gorgeous. And £4.99 per half a metre. So a fabulous price. It's got all our tails wagging. Look at that. Beautiful. DRFG 03, lots of you going for this. Which is your, favourite Dalmatian? Do we have a favourite? Let's have a little look. Oh, the one that's behaving itself down here is actually sitting and doing what it's told. Should we make a change in our household? Eric just came and sat on my lap last night, which 12 stone of Great Dane. Although he is often mistaken for a Dalmatian. People go, oh, isn't he a big Dalmatian? No, he's a Great Dane. Oh, he looks like a Dalmatian because he's got black splodges. But when you see him next to a Dalmatian, it's not. You're going to have to start checking out on this one. Lots of you loving this. Look how lovely and wide this is. Now, this is a linen look. It acts, well, I say it acts like linen. It doesn't crease like linen, but it has that lovely look and texture of linen. I think that's the thing to really work with here, is that beautiful texture that this gives you. This isn't going to be for dressmaking. This is going to be for your cushions, for bags, for sort of craftier makes, rather than anything to wear. So like I say, 80% cotton, 20% polyester to give that linen look. And a fabulous price as well. And again, 140 centimetres selvage to selvage. Now, maybe you want a mulberry tree. When we launched these, this was in there. It's super smart. You could then say that you have a mulberry bag. For me, I think this is upholstery. This would be gorgeous on a chair or a footstool. And again, you can do this. This is 140 centimetres selvage to selvage. This is your linen look. So again, this is your 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Makes it incredibly usable. Yeah. Now I've got this in two different colourways. So I've got this in the red, got this in that lovely red. And I've also got it in a more muted grey, which is very smart. British Sport says, yes, it's called grey. Yeah, no, yeah. And I think this is incredibly smart. And again, 140 selvage to selvage. And look at that. That mulberry tree. Very, very smart. And just $4.99 per half a metre. Remember, you are getting that really wide width as well. So that's a lot of fabric for not a lot of money. $4.99 for your linen look grey mulberry. Now, maybe you want to use it in conjunction with the red. Reversible cushion or just a highlight, just a panel, maybe through. Or maybe just to, to have a variety of different colours. Fab. Oh, the next one's Producer Paul's favourite. Hang on. There we go. Now, oh, the tree's that way. Now, this is Producer Paul's favourite. He's getting into his interior decorating, is our Paul. He's been looking at wallpapers and seeing what he fancies. But I have very, very similar fabric on cushions, lampshades as well. There he is. There's your stag. And in fact, Paul, I was saying this morning that we have a massive, great big stag print, like a photo. It's like that, but it's about 1.5 meters tall at the bottom of the stairs. And it's such a stunning one. So maybe I should be getting some of this and accessorizing. This is the most popular so far. Everyone going for the Dias today. Just $4.99 per half a metre. This is 140 centimetres, selvage to selvage. And they look so realistic, don't they? Fabulous. Please pop out, check out your baskets. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like. Now, our last linen look from this range is with your cacti. Again, all of these linen look, this particular range, all 140 centimetres, selvage to selvage. If you get 1 metre of this, look at them, aren't they fab? We've got a bit of a thing about cacti on this show today. We've got a few going on. Producer Hannah absolutely adores this one. She's big into her cacti. And I have to say, they appear to be about the only plants in my conservatory that I can grow. They do really, really well. So this is £4.99 per half a metre. Again, 140 centimetres, super, super wide. Lovely for upholstery, lovely for crafty things. Maybe a backpack for your holidays. I've got canvas fabric, coloured canvas coming up at 10 o'clock for you in our bag making hour that will go beautifully with all of these. So don't go anywhere for that as well. Lots and lots. All of these shows today sort of interweaving for you. So you've got to stay tuned. Right, let's have a look. Now, the cacti, yeah, whilst we're talking cacti, I'm going to grab these. Now, these again are super, super wide. So, we had there we go. We made a little cushion out of these fabrics the other day. We'll show that in just a minute. So these are 150 centimetres wide. Again, this is Indigo Fabrics, incredibly soft cotton. How wide is that? And actually a lovely soft drape. You know, I said this beautiful soft cotton. Look at that. So a lovely waft to it. Beautiful blue there, a lovely blue. And then all your different cacti going on there. So £5.49, EAIF 46 for your blue cactus on navy. We've only had this on it, I think, once before. And we didn't really get a chance to look at them individually because they were in a bundle for a cushion. So really nice to be able to actually spend some time and look at in depth for these. Fab. So £5.49 per half a metre here. And again, remember that super wide width of 150 centimetres. It's funny, isn't it? You just end up with so much more fabric. So there we go. Now I've got a green version of that. Here we go. Look at that. Yeah. Now, I think if you're making for teenage boys as well, I think this is going to be a great one. Perfect for your conservatory fabrics, things like that. But also, if you know you want to make something for your teenage grandson or something like that, I think these fabrics are fab. I remember my brother being into his cacti when he was a teenager. He had a whole load of them. He had them in little red pots on his windowsill. When we brought the cacti to wear last week for the first time, producer Paul was feeling a little bit sore about them because he'd just moved one of his and it had fallen over. And he'd just done that reflex, just catch. And he'd had to pluck 20 of its spikes out of his hand. So we think that he's much safer with fabric. Fabric cacti are the way to go. Now this is the brown cacti, and this is the one that is, this one back to Victoria's cushion. Looks great, doesn't it? I really love seeing them in projects. And then look, that was her pot as well. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? If you've got someone that you know loves these. And do you know what? Lots of people must, because when I go to that blue and yellow Swedish shop, there's a whole section just on sort of succulents and cacti. So there must be a lot of us that really are rubbish at growing pretty much anything else. It's got to be, obviously. And this, I think, is the perfect fabric for some fun cushions, quilts, all sorts of goodies. It's fun, isn't it? Oh, no, yeah, you see. The guys upstairs say that actually their friend managed to kill one from overwatering. Well, that's no good, is it? Is it only once a month? Mine don't even get watered that much. Oh, the green one next. Oh, so now we've got different colourways on a white background. Again, all of these are 150 centimetres, selvage to selvage. So I'm just going to go through. I've got a lot of fabric on my show today. So we're going to go through bit by bit and then we'll recap. If there's anything that you'd like to look at in more detail, just give us a quick message. Our message is working this morning. Producer Paul, yeah? £5.49 there for, it's like, yes. I mean, what? Here we go. And the last one is the blue. Here we go. So this, of course, complements, I'm just going to pop that down on the desk there so that I can have a little look with the other blue. So it, of course, works beautifully when it's not upside down, yes. There you go. If you wanted to get the blues together, then it's this colorway, but just with a white background. So the one on your screen, there, £5.49, is this one here. Now, just to add to today's fun, and I can't hear upstairs. No, there we go, we're back again. Yeah, I've got you again. Oh, we are having such technical fun this morning. We've got an email from Nicola. Good morning, Nicola. Ah, the mulberry. Beautiful. Good morning. Loving the show as always. Thought you might like to see what I made out of the red mulberry fabric. Yes. Yes, I do want to see that. Nicola, that's lovely. You see, really smart. Really smart. I love, yeah, loving it. Loving it. Very, very smart. In fact, we might have those bag handles on later in our bag making hour. We have indeed. And we've only seen those, I think, once before. Now, I've got 20 minutes left, gosh. Now, this is, again, from Indigo. So this is, again, 150 centimetres wide. This is linen look, okay? So it's not actually linen, it's still your cotton. This is still 100% cotton, but look how gloriously wide it is. I'm loving this new Indigo range that we've got. So your linen look, playful birds, fab. A bit of a Scandi feel with your linen and your red, like that very much. And I've got a few in this linen and this red. Very, very stylish. There you go, Nicola, maybe another bag coming up. Be lovely. £5.49, again, 150 centimetres, salvage to salvage. Red flowers is next. Let's have a look at that. Again, from the same range. All 100% cotton. Have these only been on there once? Yeah, you see, look at these. Giving you that Scandi feel. Our Christmas red would look lovely with this, our plain. Director Tim's not seen them. Producer Paul's only seen them once. I haven't seen them. John's had them once. £5.49, which means they are still pretty new. Fab. I have to say, I know we're running through them quickly, then we can because until we actually put the details up on the screen, you can't buy them, and that's a crying shame. Now, Red Heart's next, again, that lovely wide selvage. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? Just a lovely, simple design. Classic red on your linen. Beautiful, £5.49 per half a metre. Yes, very handy one. Again, all of these are going to be absolutely perfect for your quilting. Quilt backing, of course, because they've got that extra length. I do like that. Now, ooh, how about some florals? Is this your favourite one, or do you want to have a look at the white hearts, the red flower first? Right. Okay, now this again. Indigo Fabrics coming up trumps today. Spanish company. And it seems that their salvage as standard appears to be 150 centimetres. Salvage to salvage dressmaking is what springs to mind with this. 100% cotton, beautiful rosebuds there in the red. £5.49 per half a metre, 100% cotton. It's going to be breathable. It's going to drape, an absolute treat. So if you do want to make something out of cotton dressmaking wise, then you've got that option with this as well. Lovely. I could imagine some very pretty blouses, isn't that? I've got it in a kind of a green colourway as well. for you, which is very pretty too. And slightly unusual. Now, they call it beige, but I don't think it really does it justice. I think just because, I don't know about you, I'm not a fan of the word beige. It doesn't sound very exciting. But look at that. Ever so pretty with your small beige flowers. You see, what colour would you call it? Taupe? Dark sage? Are there other suggestions from upstairs? Dark gold, maybe, for the roses. But that's $5.49. Very, very pretty. Again, 150 centimeters, perfect for dressmaking. And then our last fabric is, again, 100% cotton on a linen look again. And this contrasts with the red hearts. Here we go. I'm not going to unfold it all. These are white hearts on that linen look. 150 centimeters salvage to salvage. And again, 100% cotton. So you're going to be able to wash it. And that's important. $5.49, again from Indigo Fabrics. Lovely. They're cracking, aren't they? I like those. Right, Producer Paul says this is the time you have to start checking out. Let's have a recap of the yellow and red tulips. This is the most popular item of the hour. This is 100% cotton. This is 44 inches salvage to salvage. That is your standard quilting width. 100% cotton. It is a lovely weight, so if you do want to dressmake with it, just make sure that you've read the instructions on your packets as to how much you'd need for a narrow width fabric. Could you see a summer maxi dress? Yeah, maybe. I just see John shirts in these. I think he could pull off a shirt in this. $5.99 per half a metre. What did you make out of it? Did you make trousers? Oh, lovely. Oh, well, that's perfect, isn't it? Then you just need just a plain black top or something with it. How fab. Yeah, and actually nice and cool as well because it's all 100% cotton. So if I fold that so we can actually... Lots of you coming in for this one today. Well done. This is the most popular this hour, so please do check out. There we go. So we've got these really warm bursts of colour coming through here. Those yellows, those fiery oranges. Beautiful. I could see this is a nice wide leg trouser. Was that what it was? Oh, nice. Very nice. Because it's going to hang beautifully. Now, the next most popular, yes, Producer Paul, is, drumroll please, the spots. Well, do you know what? I'm not surprised, actually, because what a handy fabric. To have 150 centimetres salvage to salvage, you can dressmake, you can quilt. Very, very soft cotton, 100% cotton. And it isn't a hard black. It's kind of a greeny grey black, which gives it a softness, which is lovely. And again, that classic spot. So, you know, you could have this as a tablecloth. You could have this as the backing of a quilt. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? The more that you pull out the camera, the more greeny black it looks. It's kind of a greeny, blacky grey colour. I like it because it's softer. It's not as hard as a black. Very nice, very nice. And of course, super, super wide. Maybe this is your backing for a quilt. Who knows? Because, you know, sometimes I think a lot of the time we assume that if it's 150 centimetres salvage to salvage, it's just for dressmaking. But I really don't think that's the case. I think it's just very, very handy to be able to have that width in your stash. Now, talking of nice wide fabrics, let's have a look at the Mulberry. Now, all of these in this stash are 140 centimetres salvage to salvage. So again, a goodly width, and look at this price. So that lovely subtle grey with your Mulberry, it's smart, isn't it? It's a cushion, it's a footstool, it's could even be curtains. actually, this. Or blinds. Oh, that would look smart, wouldn't it? Bit of Farrell and Ball on the wall. That as your blind. What are you going to do with it? Let us know, because we're nosy like that. We like to know. But also, that's why I love our fan page, because there's so much inspiration from you. Because we think of certain things, and then you come up with so many more gorgeous ideas. It's lovely to see. Now, the red one is next. And thank you again, Nicola, for sending in your photo of what you'd done with that. If you loved Nicola's idea of using this, we do have the red bag handles on our 10 o'clock show. So £4.99 per half a metre here. WUFG30 for your linen look. Now this is linen look. The thing of note with this is that it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester, all in this pile that I'm showing you now. The 140 centimetre salvage ones are all 80-20. Now, to give you an idea of how busy we are, how many people have this one in their basket? 21 at the moment have this in their basket. Now, if you've all got a metre, it's guaranteed you're all right. But once you check out, then we start running low. We are busy, busy, busy this morning, so please don't dilly-dally, shilly-shally, none of that. Check out. You do have to check out, but of course you can keep on checking out throughout the day. And that's what I love about our postage. You know, you don't get stung. Some places, you know, they charge you per item, cap it at sort of £6, and then if you check out, then you start all over again. Not here. Not here. Whew, no. Right. Which one? Stags. I thought you said let's do the bags. So I was thinking, oh, I don't know, bags anyway, produce ball, what are you talking about? But here we go. Let's have a look at this in terms of, let's have a change pace. Let's go overhead and have a look. I think that almost like a photographic quality on this one is producer Paul's favourite. See, yeah, really lovely. This would work very nicely in my home, actually. £4.99, lots of you with this in their baskets as well. Again, this is your 80-20, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Makes it very, very robust, but it is also nice and soft as well. But this is going to be for those home decor projects. If you order a metre, if you put 2 in your quantity box, that's how much you're getting. Yeah. Fab, isn't it? I do have very, very similar fabric for my cushions in my sitting room. And it looks really nice on leather sofas, I have to say. What's that, sorry, producer Paul? Small red flowers and buds on white fabric. Over here now. Very, very popular. Are you dressmaking with this? Is this what you're going to do with this? Is this a backing for a quilt? Is this just to pop in your stash because you get a whole load of it? Beautiful cotton again. This is going to be lovely to wear, lovely to have on your quilts. It's a timeless one, isn't it? I think that's what we've all decided in the studio here. An absolute timeless classic. 150 centimetres wide, so that is your sort of dressmaker's width if you want to dressmake with it. But otherwise, imagine that as the backing of your quilt. Gorgeous. Really beautiful. That's a lot of fabric for your money. £5.49 for a half metre. When you look at... Now, you've got to bear in mind, I'm a big old bird with a wide wingspan. It's a lot of fabric. Blue cactus on navy. Is that very popular as well? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you see, look how all of these ones from Indigo Fabrics, so all these really wide ones, they are just flowing beautifully. Now, the blue on blue, 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 here it is, blue, 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 blue. Now, when I say this is 150 centimetres, it is to the edge of the selvage. So that's 150 centimetres of usable fabric. So £5.49 again. This is your blue cactus on navy. EAIF 46, lovely, soft, 100% cotton. Now, we had 2 bundles for you this morning. First one that I'm going to show you now, it was the carrots, the bunnies and carrots. Love this one. Oh, you need to start checking out on this. Now, let me show you this bundle. It is particularly beautiful. I love the timeless nature of it. You know, I can imagine seeing the quilt that someone made with this in 20 years' time and it's still looking gorgeous. What you've got is you've got your blue and sort of your neutral bunnies over here, and they're matching carrots. And then up here, you've got your pink and blue with your orange carrots and your orange carrots up here. Each of these fabrics, incredibly soft, 100% cotton, 150 centimetres selvage to selvage. So if you are making bedding, if you are making quilts, if you are doing bumpers around the cot, if you are doing any of those, this is going to be a beautiful fabric to work with. If you are doing curtains, you know, soft baby furnishings, absolutely stunning with this. Absolutely gorgeous. The most popular out of this collection is the orange carrots. Now, you see, I think that's lovely because if you do have any other bunnies in your stash, then this is going to be one that works beautifully. Because I know that a lot of you have got some fabrics to do with rabbits that might be called Peat. And if you have been making quilts out of that, then why not back it in this? £5.49, SBIF 12. Or maybe you're going to mix it through with some gardening fabrics. Makes it a bit more versatile, doesn't it? Now I also have another beautiful bundle with jungle critters, with possibly the most smiley crocodile I've ever seen. Ever. ... ever. That's all of them together. So this is a big bundle. This is 6.5 meters of fabric, so that you do get the full collection that we carry here. And they are just lovely, really lovely. And they work so beautifully. When you have a collection, of course, you get those same tones working through, which is just beautiful to have. So you've got the greens and the blues. I love this monkey one. I thought I loved the elephant one most, but I think that cheeky little monkey. And of course, he reoccurs throughout the selection as well. So you've got these lovely greens and blues and just general jungle scenes. Now, monkey by the half. Get your monkeys by the half meter. Now, this is 44 inches selvage to selvage. This is 100% quilting weight cotton. It's called Bungle in the Jungle, which for the name alone, I absolutely love. I could see curtains. I really could see curtains out of this. And I think they'd be fab. So £7.49 per half a metre, and he's a bit good. He's a bit good. Lovely. Now, I showed you the scattered tulips with the yellow and the orange, but I do have a classic red and black, which I'll show you next, which is here, hiding away, tucked away. Now, the last time this was the most popular, when it's only been on once. Now, this is your 44 inches selvage to selvage. Real striking, bold design. You may not have seen it. It's the first time I've seen it. Striking and bold. Yes, I could see this as trousers. I could so see these as trousers. If you're grabbing this to make yourself some beautiful wide-leg summer cool cotton trousers, watch back our show with John. Who did it with it? Was it ages ago? Oh, but the days pre-CL. Oh, there we go. Fabulous. But please do check out your baskets again if you're after this, because it's, again, very popular today. Lots of different style fabrics today. I love it. A little bit of something for everyone. Things you might not have even known you were looking for. I like that. I like that a lot. But just Paul, anything else you'd like to look at, or are we nearly out of time? Oh, you do need to start checking out. The main thing is the white hearts on linen, eh? More popular than the red hearts. Whoa, now, if you've bought a ½ metre, you are getting that much fabric. It's a lot of fabric, isn't it? A lot of fabric. Now, this is linen look. It's 150 centimetres selvage to selvage. It is 100% cotton, and you're getting a lot of fabric for that one. Now, after the break, this prickly little fella is on his way. How gorgeous. So we need your name suggestions for this little chap here, who's bursting with love and ready to come your way. So Victoria Peat is going to be with us, and we've got a very special offer for this little chap as well. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Join us on Facebook. Simply search for The Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more.
Join us on Thursday the 24th of May for the return of an appliqué sensation, Angie Atwood's stained glass wall hanging. Angie will be showing us how to make her elegant Art Nouveau rose window, the intricately curved outlines cleverly created using strips of bias tape. We know how much you loved this design last time it came to air, so have put together a choice of 3 beautiful kits for your window. Choose from vibrant shades of red, purple and blue to create your own gorgeous stained glass effect. So tune in as Angie takes us through the patchwork window, Thursday the 24th of May at 10 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78 and Sky Channel 687.
Join us on Friday the 25th of May for a tropical treat with quilting expert Lucy Brennan. Lucy is here to demonstrate how to sew the blocks that make up our zingy pineapple quilt. We have specially created fabric bundles for this design in 5 fruity colourways. Choose from sizzling oranges, fresh greens, juicy pinks and other bold bright shades. Plus, Lucy will be showing us how she uses the brand new Creative Grids pineapple trim tool, perfect for creating 6, 8 and 10-inch blocks with ease and accuracy. So tune in for a slice of pineapple patchwork with Lucy, Friday the 25th of May at 11 AM. Only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78 and Sky Channel 687. This Friday, we're joined by Julia Fallon, who is returning to the Sewing Quarter with her gorgeous clothing designs. Julia will start the day by demonstrating how to make a stylish Julia t-shirt and Bianca jacket. Then at 10 AM, she'll be debuting a brand new pattern, the Miranda dress. This gorgeous dress is a real eye pleaser and is ideal for any occasion due to its beautifully elegant shape. Also new is the Celia pattern, a simple tunic top which offers a relaxed fit. The set-in sleeves end in optional deep frills, giving this top a unique edge. So join Vicky and Julia for a morning of creative clothing designs at 8 AM and 10 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78 and Sky Channel 687. Tune in on Saturday the 26th of May for an hour of modern quilting with Lucy Brennan and her honey bloom design. Oversized petals are created with the help of the ingenious Creative Grids roundup tool, then scattered from the centre outwards and appliqued in place. These large-scale petals are perfect for showcasing intricately patterned fabric, and we have a choice of 3 kits, each with their own standout prints. Choose from tea rose and turquoise, ebony and lime, and raspberry and duck egg. So join us for an hour that's blooming with gorgeous fabric and clever tools. Saturday the 26th of May at 10 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78 and Sky Channel 687.
We have been so excited to bring this to you. What happened was last week when Victoria came in, she brought the quilt with her, our gorgeous hedgehog quilt, and we all absolutely fell in love with him straight away. The whole office, studio, everything. Here he is, looking stunning, looks absolutely amazing. We love him, absolutely love him. I've been so excited for this show. And I didn't have a picture or anything to show you. So no, here he is, finally, absolutely beautiful. Now, the kit that I have for you makes that, and that is sizable. I think it's 50 by 60 inches, something like that. Yeah, 50 by 60 inches, and an 18-inch cushion as well. So that's what the bundle is going to make for you. It gives you the full front and your binding, a little bit of the back, and Victoria's going to talk us through that. But it's a big old bundle. Comes to you beautifully like this. So it's for a quilt and a matching cushion, which I love that combination. I often say this on the show, we've got to have to make a cushion or practice on the cushion first. So in your kit, you get all of this fabric, and to make it even more special for you today, check this out, we've taken a whopping £30 off this kit. £30, it was £149.99. Now it's just £119.99, and there's a lot of fabric going on in here, plus all your templates, all done to size so that you are good to go. You don't have to faff about with photocopies or anything like that. Do you want to see the fabrics in here? They're Windham Fabrics. They're beautiful. Victoria Peat will be going through all of this with us, but I just want to show you. Actually, great gift. All of the instructions and everything are in there. And in there are all of, Victoria's got all of these put together. Oh, a little warning. So many of you are going to buy this because of the £30 saving. We know that. So if it is in your basket, do check out. You know what happens as soon as we put a deal on, whoosh, it goes. Now, what I particularly love about this is the background and the actual hedgehog fabric have a gold fleck through it. So it feels like midnight. It's got a beautiful texture to it. And then you've got a little subtle gold. Everybody loves a sparkly hedgehog, right? I mean, who doesn't? But this fabric, I love this background fabric there. And you get so much of this. Victoria's going to show us how much you get left over, as well as being able to make the cushion and the quilt and leftovers. This is your fabric for your hearts, and also for your binding. Now again, oodles and oodles of this. So this is a quilt and cushion kit, double whammy. There we go. So that's for your hearts and for your binding. Now, this is the other thing that I love about this, is that the number of different fabrics that you get. And this is super, super important for me, because I know that you want this variety. They've cut them as 4.5-inch strips. So you get all these different designs. Now these are folded in half, so they are selvage to selvage. It's like 2.5-inch strips, but obviously 2 inches bigger. 5 inches would make it a dessert roll, wouldn't it? I don't know what 4.5 inches are, if they have a name. Who knows? But look at all of these. You're getting all of this. Oh, look at the hedgehogs in that. Beautiful. Toadstools, hedgehogs, bunnies. There. All of these fabrics. All in as well. Now remember, these are folded in half. So you're getting all of that. Full instructions, templates, everything else. The templates are all in here. Victoria's got them all sellotaped together because they're all stapled together so that you don't lose them. But basically, you put them all together, and I mean, that's not the most exciting thing to look at, is it? It's a hedgehog ear. It's vital, but not necessarily the most exciting. Oh, and a quill. There you go. That's your quill. Yeah. Now, this is the whole shebang. Lovely. This is a whopping big kit here. Now, for those of you with good eyesight, good eyes, you've spotted Joe Carter's Hedgehog. We're not going to demo because we have made him before, but Joe Carter's Hedgehog will make one in the kit. So it's $14.99 for Joe Carter's Hedgehog. Here he is. And hang on, let's just appreciate his back here. I quite like it if you turn them up on like that. I quite like that. And I think one of you was someone last time we did it was going to put a little top hat on him and make a bride and groom one. In your kit, you get 1/2 meter of the body fabric. You get a piece of felt to do all of the prickles. You get your thread, and you get the pom-poms for the nose. You also get your skein so that you can do the smiley face and the eyes. You get full instructions as well. Now that will make one because of the amount of felt. So if you wanted, you've got ample fabric to make more bodies. We're not going to show that now. Okay. Only because I just mentioned it, so sorry. Then we'll go and have a look. So if you want extra felt so that you can do extra hedgehogs, then we have a variety of hedgehog-based felts for $5.99. They call it brown, I call it hedgehog.
Hedgehog collection.
Yeah, it's the hedgehog collection, clearly. And these are 30 centimetres. Let me just unravel one of those to show you. There you go. So that's how much you get in each of those, so that you can do extra pickles and extra hedgehogs. So then, you know, you can get so many more hedgehogs out of your kit. But our showstopper today is our hedgehog quilt, which we love. Come on, without further ado, hello.
Hello, hello. It's Hedgehog Day.
It is Hedgehog Day,
Not Hump
finally.
Day. Not Hump Day, Hedgehog Day.
No, Hedgehog Day. Absolutely. Wow, yeah, both. Now, Victoria, I love the fact that this is a quilt and a cushion.
Yeah, and you actually get instructions for the large quilt, the cushion, and actually a medium-sized quilt as well.
Lovely.
So you've got different options, but the kit itself includes enough fabric to make the quilt that I've made here and a cushion.
Nice.
But not necessarily the extra quilt.
I guess
didn't
it
work that out.
depends on which sizes you wanted to do. So you might be able to do 2 of the smaller ones.
Yeah.
But look at the size of that. 50 inches by 60 inches. What level do I need to be at?
There's actually very little patchwork involved.
Okay.
So it's more about your confidence using a rotary cutter and doing appliqué, and there's a bit of joining of fabric and doing some binding. So actually,
this could be a skill builder.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Or if you are more of a craft sewer, then it isn't scary patchwork.
No, it's not scary patchwork. There's no points to match up. There's no
There's
complicated
no points to match up.
cutting.
There are lots of points.
There are lots of points,
Just
but you don't need to match them. That's fine.
Perfect.
As long as they're vaguely even, then that's fine.
Hey, lovely.
Not a problem.
A beautiful variety of fabrics as well.
Yeah, it's got a nice range of, I mean, you showed them a minute ago, but I've laid them out here. These are all the different prints that they've included from the Enchanted Forest range.
Hang on a minute. If you've still got those, you only were given 1 pack.
Yes. Well, I was given 2 packs, but only used 1. But yes, there's absolutely loads left.
Is that everything that's left over?
Yeah, that's
so far?
everything that's left over. And
No
so
way.
you've got all of this as well. Now, the kit doesn't include the backing fabric. But I'll
Right.
show you what I've done with that in a minute, because I used a combination of the navy,
Yeah.
uncorked, and some solid as
Yeah.
well as a combination. But you have got absolutely plenty left.
You could piece and patch, I'm sure, if
So
that was
I'm pretty
how you
sure,
wanted to
because
go.
you can, on this main one, I've actually pieced the backing and you can't tell. So it's a really good fabric to hide seams.
That's not one...
So this isn't one piece, this is 2 different, and I can't...
Where? I can't even see.
The seam is here, and of course it's hidden. The majority of the seam is hidden anyway.
You wouldn't
by
know.
the hedgehog, so you wouldn't know. So with what's left there, then you probably could piece together.
Are you sure that's
that
where the
medium
seam
size.
is? You can't see it.
You really can't see it all. The amount of times when I was quilting it, I had to really go and feel with my finger where the seam was, because you
Fab.
lost track.
I love him.
He's
I
fab.
don't know why I keep calling him a him. Have we had
yeah,
name suggestions?
Don't know.
He's quite a romantic little chap.
Yeah, he's nice. But the option that you've got is, because you've got so many of these, you could try and piece together and create the third size within that. Or what you could do is make even more quills.
Oh, so you super quill him up.
Actually, he would look fabulous coming all the way out here. Loads and loads and loads of quills.
Oh, wow.
Look really
like a full-on Mohican hedgehog.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, he'd look great.
Now, you did 120 quills.
Yeah,
there.
the instructions say start with 120, and you can do more or you can do less.
Okay.
But start with 120
So
and
that's
see
your
how you
average
feel.
quill.
So that's where we've got to with that one, is 120.
Nice.
Okay.
Hey, I tell you what, if you ever wanted a punk rocker look, if you just stand in the middle of the quilt, we could get a good idea what you'd look like there.
Yeah. Well, this one's a bit smaller. We'll hold that one up.
Yeah, gorgeous. So this is the same process, but smaller for the cushion.
Yes.
So would you, if you were at home and you hadn't been told to make that one, would you start with this one to get your eye in?
Yeah, quite possibly.
Okay.
I would say that applying the quills, there's a technique to applying the quills, which is a little bit more difficult, but we're using a prim iron today, which makes life a little bit easier, because you just need to be careful about how you apply those.
Okay.
But yes, you could certainly start on the smaller one if you wanted to.
Nice.
What I would say is that if you're planning on making both, you get quite a large piece of this darker pink with the sort of
For the heart?
Yeah, they're sort of heart tulipy type shapes.
Yeah.
I would cut out your large heart and your small heart first.
Right.
And be sensible, cut it out in the corner. And from that, you can then cut out your binding strips.
And you then had it left over, but if you'd have cut out the heart right in the centre of the fabric, you might have...
It just means that you'll have lots more joins.
Okay.
So I cut from the pink 5 width of fabric strips in order to create the binding for this quilt.
Yes.
And then I cut out the 2 hearts, and then I still have a fair amount left.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice.
But I made sure that I cut the large heart
Yeah.
from that corner and then the smaller heart.
Okay.
there.
It's just being sensible about how you cut your fabrics,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it
And
is.
we don't want wastage, and we want you to have lots left over.
And I always
like
challenge
here.
myself to use a lot less than a pattern suggests.
Do you take
So,
it on
you know what?
as an actual
I
challenge?
can use less than that, not a
Yeah.
problem.
They say that you should do this.
Yeah.
But awesome.
Give
Okay.
yourself a challenge. Okay, so a quick word as well on how you make the backing for this for the larger quilt. So I took the fabric and turned it on its side and cut 2 lengths, because it's 50 wide. So I cut, say, 55, 2 55-inch lengths, and I joined those together, pressed the seam open, and then I trimmed those down a little bit to make, because the length is 60. So from that, I ended up with 2 large pieces, because I wanted the seam in the middle, because I wasn't sure how obvious that seam was going to be. So I trimmed a bit off the top and a bit off the bottom.
But actually
then-
now, knowing how that seam just disappears,
Yes.
would you just take it off?
Yeah,
off
I
one
would
piece?
probably have the seam up here, because it's 44 inches wide.
Yeah.
And then that means that the piece that you chop off is much more usable.
Right. I'm
You're
with
not
you.
wasting as much. But what I ended up doing, we'll see on this side, is that I pieced one of those
Oh, nice.
pieces on the side.
I quite like that on the back of a quilt. Just a
I
little
do.
bit of interest.
Yeah, and it carries it through from the front, and it's nice because this has got the gold fleck in it. It's just so lovely.
When I first saw it, I thought that gold fleck was going to be a bit crunchy.
No, it's
but
not at all, is
It's
it?
super soft. It's like it's embedded into the fabric rather than sitting on top.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like it's been printed on the
No.
top, and it's in both of them as well. It's on the neutral beigey one as well.
Nice. This actually reminds me of, oh gosh, those silver birch.
Yes,
Barks.
it does. It's in that colour, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Very nice.
Right.
So shall I show you the pattern for the
Yes.
large? We're going to do the cushion today, but I've thought I would show you
Oh yeah, so I showed you a corner of an ear.
corner of an ear,
But when they're all sellotaped together, you get the whole shebang.
the whole design. So I've roughly stuck those together.
Get your sticky tape out.
Get your tape out. And then what you need to do is transfer the body shape onto Bonder web. But obviously the Bonder web comes in narrow strips. So what I did is I placed the Bonder web on top of the design and traced it through, but I just marked on the pattern So I place that over the top, and you can see where I've drawn some green lines so that I can remember where I've traced up to. So I traced over this ear, this side of the body, and half the foot.
Right.
And then I've drawn these green lines so that I know that my next piece of Bondaweb I actually placed here.
So you didn't Bondaweb the whole body?
I didn't do the whole body because otherwise it makes it really stiff and horrid. And I've quilted this one a fair amount, so it's got a fair amount of stiffness to it, but I didn't want the whole thing to be stiff. And piecing that much Bondaweb, I think, it's a lot of work.
What a beautiful...
I've just done those outside pieces. Okay, and then you can trace off everything else individually, which is fine. And then, so that's how I've done that for the large piece. But for the smaller one, it fits on a piece of A4, which is nice.
Look at that. Looks like a dormouse.
It does a bit, actually. Very sweet. Yeah, you could use that, repurpose for another project.
Maybe make the ears bigger if you wanted to do a dormouse.
Yeah, change the nose.
Yep, and a long curly tail.
Okay. Yeah, so that works. So what I've done is I've traced that design and I've put that onto the Bondaweb and onto the back of the body fabric.
Right.
So that's all on and ready. Now, you don't apply that straight away. What I've done is I've pre-done this first round because this, I won't lie, this takes a while to do to get all the spines in.
No, you see, we always say that like an apology, like this is going to take you a while, but I think that's because we get into such a headspace of, oh my goodness, we've only got an hour to do it, how much can we fit in? But actually, if I'm buying a quilt, I don't want it done in 2 hours.
No, it's fine.
Because I've bought it because I love the process of creating, of making this, of seeing this come together. So that's fine.
That's how I liken cooking. You spend hours and hours cooking and it's gone in a flash. And you think, oh, I spent hours doing that. It's gone. At least you get the pleasure of a decent project that lasts longer.
This gives you little things that you can take with you. If you've got a train journey or something, you can sit and, you know, if you've prepped your Bondaweb on the back of your strips, ready to cut out, then you can, or you can sit in front of the TV. It's got things that you can do that you can be social whilst you do and sort of switch off. And then it's got that element that you can then create. I think this is a great one for practicing your quilting skills.
Yes, it's a great project for free motion quilting.
Yeah, so I think this is one that's going to build new skills or just give you a break. You know, if you are actually fed up of trying to find your points and match your points and you just want something that's going to be completely different, or if you've never quilted before and the idea of a complex quilting pattern is too much for you, this is superb. Or quite frankly, if you just have grandkids, I mean, I think this is adorable.
And I could see this
just thrown on the floor for kids to play on. Yeah. I could imagine this little one roaming around on that. Oh, yeah. Just beautiful.
My two girls, again, were just in awe. They couldn't believe it.
And they are how old?
They are 7 and 9.
Because sometimes it's difficult to gauge.
3/4.
What, 3/4,
and
very
3/4,
important.
very important.
What age would love this? But if your 9-year-old, is she 9 3/4?
9 3/4.
So nearly 10.
Still
loves this.
Absolutely loves it.
Because it's not baby colours.
No, it's not. They're quite grown-up colours.
Yes.
And it's not cutesy. It's not a cutesy hedgehog. He is very cute, but it's not saccharine cute.
Hey, look, I'm knocking on towards 40 and I love this. So age is just a number. Right, Producer Paul says you've got to start checking out. Lots of you have made the most of the £30 reduction on this that we've put on this today. Oodles of fabric. This isn't just a quilt. This is a quilt and a cushion.
And more.
This will do your binding, this will do the front and more.
Yes.
And more. Love it.
Super duper. So what I did is I traced off the quill. You've got your quill pattern on here, and I made myself a little template. So you can use, have we got template?
Well, you can use template plastic for this. We had that on the show yesterday, and I'm sure we'll find it again. It's £2.99 for 2 pieces of template plastic. It just means that you're not, you know,
well, you can place that on top of your Bondaweb and just trace round.
Yeah, easy.
And I traced them on, and I did use quite a lot of Bondaweb for the quilt I think I'm on to, between the two projects, I'm up to pack 7.
Okay.
I think. I think you can get something like, I think it was 35 quills on the large size per sheet. I had a lot to do. I was trying to work out how many I needed to do.
This is also a project that you could do with your grandchildren.
Yes, yeah.
Definitely.
As long as they trace neatly. I have high standards. But it doesn't matter if some of the quills are a little bit longer than others and some of them a bit fatter than others, that doesn't matter.
It's
I
character.
think that adds to it. It's really nice.
What do we do when we've cut out our 8 million quills? Yes,
applied those on. And what I've done is I've put the quills into vague colour groups because I'm quite particular. I didn't want, you don't have quite so much of the deeper pink and of this coral type colour and the blues. So I wanted to be able to spread those out within the design. So I thought, right, well, I'll put them into vague colour groups and go from there. But you could just stick them on however you like.
Okay. So random quilling.
Yeah, just go randomly quilling. Or would you mind turning the iron on?
It's on.
We're on. Okay, so what you do is you start off with your cushion front, and they say to cut it out 20 by 20, but actually you trim it down to 18 and a half, so it ends up as 18-inch square. Now you need to decide whether you want your hedgehog body to be in the middle or whether you want it to be nearer the bottom and go all out with lots of quills.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so no, you've got a bit of artistic license. So what you do is you start off with placing this, don't take the paper off, but just place that in the middle. And then you take each of your quills and just tuck them underneath the edge of the hedgehog and just make sure that they're tucked in by about sort of ½ an inch-ish, enough so that the ends are tucked under the body. And just
so you're not having raw edges of the base of the quill?
No, so you can just see if I lift up here as I go, you can just see how they're just tucking underneath all the way around. And I've started at the bottom and gone underneath the ears. And then what I've done is you take the body away and then just iron that very end part of the quills in place. Don't go across the whole body, across the full length of the quills, just the very ends.
Yes.
Because then your next stage is to then slip under the next row.
Okay.
So from here, and I've taken off.
It's backwards to how I thought it was going to be?
It is backwards. But then you can just take these and then you slide these under.
Maybe don't do this bit outside. Maybe do this inside with no windows open.
No,
so they don't blow around.
No windows, no sneezing.
You know, hay fever free zone.
Yes. So then if you just go around and slide these in as far as you can underneath.
Yeah.
I just want to put that one in.
Round you go.
And round you go.
£30 off this today. That's fabulous. We've only ever bought this to wear once, and we didn't have it made, so it's never actually been demoed before.
Oh,
which is
a
wonderful.
Little feature.
Well, not wonderful for them, wonderful for us now.
Yes, wonderful now.
And I think just beautiful. I love the fact that all abilities can have a go at this. And I think the end result is stunning. It's been a showstopper in our office, I can tell you that. Every single person that's come in has absolutely fallen for him. Whatever his name is.
And it's funny how it's a him, but I think it's a him as well.
Yeah, quite a romantic him.
Yes, with his holding the big heart.
Yes. I don't know if anyone's come in with names, but I just think she, gorgeous.
Does need a name, doesn't it?
I think because his quills aren't sort of pinky.
Yes, they've got a lot of blues in them.
Yeah.
And the fabrics are lovely on this. They've got little hedgehogs and bunnies and all sorts. You can see on this one, I think. Oh, that one's got mushrooms.
Oh, now where's the bunny? The bunny one. There we go.
This one's got hedgehogs. Oh, look, there's animals on all of those. Oh.
This is leftovers. These are leftovers. I think that means that you could do scrappy binding.
Yes. Yeah, you could
if you wanted. Or you could just save your bunnies for your stash. There's a lot going on in these fabrics. I think they're very pretty. Look, you see, you've even got extra hedgehogs in here. We had this bind the ½ metre the other day.
Oh,
and
did you?
It was really popular.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So lovely Windham Fabrics, 100% cotton, lovely quilting weight. Windhams are the American leg of Macawa.
Are they now?
Yes. Yes, yes. So if you've had any of our Macao fabrics and you love their quality, then you know what you're getting here. Look at that. That would just be in my stash.
It's nice, isn't it? Good for fussy cutting as well.
English paper piecing. Could you imagine just having a nice little hedgehog in the middle of your hexie?
That would be so sweet.
And that, I mean, that's what you've got here, isn't it? You've got enough fabric here that you could do an English paper pieced
project to go with it
as well. You know, I love a project that gives you, this gives you 2 projects and then so much left over that you've got other ideas as well.
Especially when this uncorked is so nice with the gold in it.
I love this gold corked, uncorked business. I've got in my trolley about template plastic, 2 sheets in here. But you can do your quill, and actually then you can make a couple of templates. Give one to your grandkids to do.
Yes, here, draw these.
Yes, you want this quilt, you can help.
You can help.
But actually, how lovely, because then you're making a memory together.
Yeah, the girls like to get involved in
your
sewing
girls would have
projects.
managed to cut out a quill or 2, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I think so. But actually, though, if speed is important, I cut my quills out with a rotary cutter, the larger ones. Yeah, I was, because what I figured is that because you don't have to be 100% exact, they're not matching up to anything.
Right.
It was quite easy just to go across the end and then up one side and up the other side.
Okay.
That was nice and quick.
And then did you layer up your fabrics?
No.
You did it one by one?
Yeah. I'm now thinking I should have laid them. Smarty pants.
You said time was of the essence, if it is.
Don't give me good ideas now I'm here and done.
Now, Victoria, the other thing I would suggest is if you put your Bonder web across the back of this, take off the paper before you cut each individual piece out.
Oh, yes.
Because otherwise you're going to be peeling off a lot of...
Peeling.
Yeah, unless of course you find that quite satisfying. A bit like taking the front off
there
a
is
phone.
some satisfaction.
Yeah.
But just make sure that if you're going to, when you come to do that, make sure that you've let the Bonder web reset and it's totally cool. Because it's so much easier to take off once it's cool.
Yes.
But
I'm just thinking otherwise you've put yourself in for extra time, haven't you, if you keep the paper on.
Yeah.
And also, if you are doing it with a rotary cutter, you'll be able to cut through more layers.
Yes.
If the paper's not on.
You will.
Just an idea.
Because it's thinner.
Let me show you everything that's in there.
And what I'm going to do is when you go over there,
yes.
I'm now going to go around this second layer and I'm going to iron the very ends of those ones so that I can then go on and then put the next layer under.
Let's see you do that now.
Okay.
We have to move that off.
I was going to say, would you like me to slide that this way?
Yeah, just because you know what cutting mats are like with heat.
Yes.
They don't like it.
Not fans.
Now, we've gone for a small iron today because they're smaller quilts. So it made sense.
And whilst you can do this with a bigger iron, it's so much easier with a smaller one. So that you're not, whilst you're pressing this part, you're accidentally pressing in behind.
What I like about the Prim iron is that it's got a 2-metre lead on it.
Yes, that's really handy.
So actually you can get, you're not sort of scuppered.
You know what's nothing worse than hair dryers and irons with cables that aren't long enough.
Oh, yeah, and hair straighteners.
Well, I don't use those.
Well, no, you've got lovely straight hair anyway, but when you've got a fuzzy old mop like mine, you need all the help you can get. Perfect. So just work your way round.
Yeah, work your way around, leaving the ends open so that, again, you can just pop the next layer underneath.
Nice. I'm going to leave you to quill him up. I'm going to go over here and take a look at everything we get in the kit. It's a big kit. £30 saving on the kit today. We've only brought this to wear once. We've never demoed it before. And yet today, we've taken £30 off. Happy days. So if you want this today, take full advantage of that saving. It's £119.99. This isn't just a quilt. It's a big quilt. It's a 50 by 60 quilt. That's a 20% saving. That's a fifth of the price off. 20% off. Beautiful big quilt and cushion. and loads left over. It's a whopper. We like a whopper. So many of you have got this in your baskets. Please, please, please do check out. Now, Victoria showed you how all of the templates get put together. You do have kind of a key there to show you how each piece goes together, just in case you didn't recognize an earpiece or anything else, or a random toe and quill. Now, you also get in here, you get full instructions, and then on here, this shows you all the different fabrics that you're getting. There's a lot of different fabrics. Now, that is your main backing fabric with the gold. And then you've got it in the khaki for the body, and that's your heart. The rest are all coming in your 4.5-inch strips. So the pillow is 18 by 18. The main quilt is 50 inches by 60 inches. And you also have an option within the pack with details to show you how to do that one, which is sort of puts it at a more jaunty angle. So this is the smaller quilt option. Of course, means you're going to have more left over, but you do also get that.
And that uses the small.
And that uses the smaller templates that we've used on the cushion there. There you go. Right, now then. Did you want to have a look at the fabric in more detail or not? Nope, done that. Right, okay. Hedgehog theme day. And I know that Joe Carter's hedgehog was incredibly popular when we brought him to wear. Look at him. I do love the idea that someone had of having wedding hedgehogs. So maybe one with a veil and one with a top hat. Would have been appropriate for the weekend. Half of the stock of the hedgehogs have gone this morning. Now, please do check out your baskets, because a lot of you sat with them in your baskets. You do, of course, get your full Joe Carter instructions and templates in with this kit as well. Now, you get lots of body fabric and then enough felt to do one. So we've popped some extra felt on the show for you, which I'll show you in a minute, if you then want to go ahead and make multiples. With then different coloured quills, which I think will be fab. So that's your template, all there. And you also get your layout. That's your layout on your felt piece as well, to get the most out of your prickly pear. So there you go, there's your body fabric. You get your nose as well if you want to pom-pom the nose. If you are giving this to a small child, please embroider the nose, don't pom-pom. Anything smaller than a 2-pence piece, we would recommend not giving to a small child. You do also have your soft toy stuffing in there as well. The whole shebang, it's all in there. Now, if you wanted extra felt so that you could do different coloured hedgehogs, or maybe you want to layer up different colours of the quills, how about this? This has only been on air once before. $5.99 for your 5 different sheets. TABW 28. Fab. There you go. And that will give you extra hedgehog options. I like an extra hedgehog options. Now, for the quilt, you'd need some batting. And again, you see, this is always down to personal preference. I'm a big fan of your warm and white.
That's what I've used for this one.
Yeah, now, one of you bought this the other day and said, oh, you were surprised that there wasn't a greater loft to it. But it's a natural fibre. It's something like 97% cotton and then a little bit of polyester to hang it all together. 87.5% if we're going to be like really particular about it. Yeah. But you can see it on here. Because it's not super lofty, it is very warm because it's cotton. So it's going to breathe as well because it's cotton. But for me, this makes it easier to quilt.
Yes.
And it has a lovely drape to it when it's done. So for me, I do love it.
It goes through the machine very easily.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. It really does. And so that, hang on, what's up? Well, yeah, that's on the cushion there. There you go.
Yeah, tuck some under.
Are you making most of the £30 off saving? I hope you are, because we don't do it very often.
No, I was surprised.
You've gone very quiet putting your quills on.
I have gone very quiet.
Getting all concentrating with your quills.
Just tucking them under, try not to miss out any pieces. Stick that one over there. And I find that once you've done the first 2 layers, you can sort of just start to tuck them under without doing row by row, if that makes sense. So you're not doing row 1, row 2, row 3. Just once you've done the first 2 rows, you can start to just slide them underneath.
So you can make this as big as you want.
Yes, you can just keep making quills. And that's what's nice, is that you can have less at the bottom and more at the top, if you like. And that's sort of what they've done on that, the example that you showed with the mid-size quilt, let's call it, where they've used this size template and they've put it in the corner of a smaller quilt. They've gone to town. They've used absolutely tons of quills.
Well, you know, have quills will quill.
Have quills will quill.
Everything, apparently.
It also includes a template for making a curved corner. So for the mid-size quilt, they've curved the bottom corners.
Oh, they have, haven't they?
So they've given you a template for that as well.
Nice. Very nice. Big fan of this. Been very excited for this. Now, message. Carolyn West Midland says, oh, Hogarth the Hedgehog.
Oh, Hogarth. What a lovely name.
I love that. Springs to mind. Peter or Peta, I'm not quite sure. Sorry if I've pronounced that incorrectly. If it's a girl, is it Peter? Not sure.
Don't know.
Hi, for me it's Henry the Hedgehog, and very lovely too. Yes. Well, you could have a Harry and a Meghan.
Oh.
Couldn't you? You could have a royal one. I haven't got. Oh yeah, Alex. You could Henry, Horace, Harry. Says Ali and Devon.
All the H's.
Yeah. You could appliqué, yeah, producer Paul says you could appliqué a name. You could appliqué a name in the heart, couldn't you?
Oh, yes, that would be nice.
Or just initials in the heart. Or because this almost looks like bark, it would look like you've engraved a name
yes,
and a
scratched
tree.
it in. Yes, because you could do it free motion to give it a more scratchy look.
Could this be like an anniversary one then?
Which anniversary is Hedgehogs?
No, like, I don't know. No, but like if you for wood.
Yes.
So you know how
is wood one? No, paper's one.
Paper's one. But then you could you know, you could embroider people's initials like on a tree.
Yes.
And have the heart there.
That would be nice.
What number's wood? Fifth anniversary. Oh, I'm past that.
Yeah, me too.
We've got 15 minutes left for our hedgehog. Is there anything that is vital?
Well, from this point, what you're basically doing is just layering up all your pieces. So from here, we'll then place the body on, and then place the heart. And it's kind of up to you. You've got a bit of wriggle room, if you like, as to how you would like to do this. So you can go around and apply everything on and then just matchstick quilt the whole thing. Just lots of little lines going across, either straight or wiggly, to just attach everything in place.
Okay, yeah.
But go quite narrow because you've got a lot of raw edges.
Yeah.
Or you can do what I've done on the quilt is I then went round all of the quills. I had put my free motion foot on the machine and then just went backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. I went round each quill twice, but I just did, there's not loads of ends to tie in because I tried to do it in sort of a linear fashion. I went round and some stitches were 3 times across the same piece, just so that I wasn't stopping and starting all the time.
No, but that's okay. And I think, you know, we were saying about this one, how useful it is for building skills. I think, you know, you could look at this and go, well, oh, there's no patchwork in it, you know. No, there's not. But actually, if free motion has been something that scared you, by the time that if you choose to free motion embroider all these quills in, I think that, and they don't have to be done perfectly because it adds the charm of it. But it's a great skill that you've then learned.
Absolutely. And if you haven't done it before and you are learning, start with a cushion.
Yeah.
Because that's easier to get through the machine.
Yeah. Oh, no, absolutely.
So I'll just place that on. I'm doing it upside down, so I'm hoping he's straight. Everyone at home nod if he's straight.
Yeah. Yes.
Or shout, no, it's crooked.
Should I be using a cloth, a Teflon cloth or anything?
I think you're okay to do this without. The instructions say that what you can do is that you can apply all of this onto a a sheet first and then peel it off and then place it directly as a whole onto your quilt or your cushion top.
Why? Why wouldn't you just go straight for it?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
That's what I did. I just went straight for it.
Yeah, you went straight for it. You're that kind of girl. No messing.
That kind of girl.
Straight for it.
So that's that stuck on.
If you do want a cloth, because let's face it, you know, if there is a little bit of glue, you don't want to ruin your iron.
No, you don't, because I managed to do that. I wasn't
did
paying attention.
you?
I had
Victoria.
too much on the ironing board and caught the edge of my iron, which is not very
Non-stick
clever.
pressing sheet. It's what you need in your life.
You do.
There it is, $15.99. Again, it's one of those things that it makes your life, it might not be the most exciting purchase ever, but if it saves you...
You know what, it's worth it.
I did invest in quite an expensive iron.
Yes.
And actually that is a lot less expensive than replacing my iron.
Replacing the iron. So.
Oh, look at that. Fabulous. Really fabulous.
So now what you can do is you can decide what kind of look you're going for.
Oh,
and I've brought my trusty stitch reference card with me. So you can...
Of course
I have. You say that, but I forgot it last week. Just when I needed it.
I'd forgotten you'd forgotten it.
Oh, good, that's fine. That's fine, nobody knew. So what I've done, this is for the 540, and what I've done is I've taken some of the basic stitches and I've changed the width and the length for each of the stitch so that you can see the effect that they have. So what you might want to do is you might want to go around the body of the hedgehog in more of a satin stitch, or you might want to use a blind hem stitch for something less obvious.
I would want a gold thread.
A golden thread around the body would look amazing.
Would look amazing, wouldn't it?
It would look really great.
Producer Paul would do zigzag and keep it all spiky.
Yeah, and that would look really nice on all the quills, is to have a zigzag stitch all
Extra
over.
zigzag.
And you could just go crazy on the quills and not think about where the actual quills, the edges of the quills are, but you could just run a zigzag stitch up and down, up and down, up and down.
You could almost just do like layers of zigzags in circles around, couldn't you, if you didn't want to do free motion? There are so many ways, because I know that some people hear the word free motion and freak and go, no, I don't want to do that anymore. But you don't have to. You could just do a zigzag stitch in circles all the way around. Another lovely idea has come from Emma in Lincolnshire. She said, my sister-in-law is getting married in October, and I think I might make her one as a wedding gift with their names and wedding date embroidered on.
You could do the big quilt, but 2 small hedgehogs next to each other.
Oh, yes.
Do that.
Yes.
That would be lovely. What a lovely gift.
Brilliant.
That's really nice.
Just brilliant.
That would be wonderful.
We've got 10 minutes.
Okay, so I just thought I'd quickly mention on the, for the eyes, you've got, as I see it, you've got 2 different options for attaching the eyes. That sounds horrid, doesn't it? So
creating the eyes.
Creating the eyes.
Yeah.
That's a nicer phrase. So we've got, on the template, the eyes are here. So what I did on the main quilt is I took a piece of stitch and tear. Oh, look, and you can even see where I've left those. And I traced off the top of the head and the position of the eyes.
Now, see, again, stitch and tear isn't something that I've really used very often.
But actually, it's really useful. So what I would do is I would trace off with a pencil that's out. Trace off round. You don't have to be too exact with the outer body shape. It's just to give you a bit of a placement guide. Round the ears, round the body.
Right.
And then you can trace off. Oh,
woo!
Break your pencil. Your eye, watch your eye. Please tell me it didn't.
Good shot.
I'm sorry.
I don't think you could do that again if you tried, really.
I thought you were kidding me. You were right.
Got an extra eyelash.
Oh my word! You never see me again. If you never see me again, that's why.
I hear the pirate look is in. It's.
I just cry quietly in the corner here.
You can do that again if you tried.
Oh no.
Oh, how
that's
funny.
terrible. It's not funny, that's all. Health and safety at work.
Don't worry. Maybe the next time you see with Victoria in those goggles.
Yes, the big safety goggles like you have in science lessons.
Science slap. Be like, sorry.
And you'll be on the other side of the studio shouting with a megaphone.
Or maybe the ones I have to wear when I do a bit of strimming.
Good grief. Oh my word. killing them other members of staff.
Very, very safe, this quilting malarkey,
Yeah,
isn't it?
easy. Yeah, it's very safe.
Mind
Very
you,
safe.
one of our viewers yesterday, bless her, after we'd done a tool show, and I'd said, and this rotary cutter is great because, you know, you shouldn't ever be cutting anything in your room without shoes on. But, you know, if you do, the rotary cutter that you squeeze so that actually when you release it, it's safe. She didn't have one of those and she dropped it, but luckily it was the handle that hit her toes, not anything else.
Yeah, and I'm wearing sandals today.
Well,
it's not very sensible.
Yeah. Lillian. Oh, that's a nice name.
Oh, Lillian's nice.
Sorry, I'm still thinking of names. Says, I just love this quilt. His name must be Hartley.
Oh, because it's holding a heart. That's nice.
Just love sewing quarter, says Lillian. Thank you. Now, stitch and tear.
So what you can do is then you offer that up, place that pretty much over where the eyes are, and then and pin it in place, and then you can follow those lines to either hand embroider or free motion embroider with your machine. So that's what I've done on the quilt.
Do you want to do that?
We can do, although I don't have a free motion foot on.
Okay, that will make it harder then.
Yeah. Shall I applique around the
outside?
Let's
do that.
Go for. I'm going to go for a blind hem stitch. I like the blind hem.
Okay.
Let's go for a 16.
If you have any of Joe Carter's kits, we always seem to put a black skein of embroidery thread in there. You could.
That would work for the eyes.
Stitch those eyes on. So again, it's whatever level you are at, and it's to suit you, your skill level, and however you want to do, and saving £30. That would get you 2 hedgehog kits.
Oh, yeah.
That's like you're getting 2 hedgehog kits for free almost.
I'll add to the wedding gift.
Hey! No, remember this is a quilt, this is a cushion, this is a big old bundle, you've got lots left over and you're saving £30. So actually, even if you just bought the hedgehog kit, you've still got a saving of £15 and basically a free hedgehog.
Yeah.
In the way that, you know, because we know it's not about what we spend, it's all about what we save, isn't it, ladies? You know, yeah. And we're saving £30, we're saving 20% here today. Nice. I like this idea of zigzagging. I do like producer Paul. I'm with him on that.
Yeah, I think that would look really nice.
How easy would that be with a gold thread, or would I just have to go yellow?
I think metallic thread can be a bit tricky, and I think it sort of
that is my
depends on
worry.
your machine. Make sure you've got a needle on your machine with a big enough eye. Go for something like a quilting needle because they've got a slightly longer eye and a longer channel on the back of the shaft of the needle to allow the thread to travel down. Because when you're free motion quilting or doing quilting, you tend to be travelling at quite high speed. Your needle's moving up and down fast, so the thread needs to flow through easily. So yes, try a quilting needle in your machine. And I would probably stick in a normal thread. Oh, I've gone too far. A normal thread in your bobbin.
Oh,
so if you're using metallic on the top, go for a standard thread in the bottom.
But give it a good test, don't go straight in.
No, don't go straight in, and because it does have a tendency to break.
Metallic thread.
Also, quite often with your sewing machine, you'll get a funny looking net in with your bits and pieces that comes with your machine. Have you ever seen one of those?
Oh yeah, that looks like a, yeah.
If you pop that over the top thread, that stops it just from unravelling. Because metallic thread just likes to just come apart.
Yes.
So that will just stop it coming off.
Right, okay.
Too fast.
Right. Yes. I'm sure I have that in my box of machine
Yeah, it'll be in there and you'll
accessories.
think, when am I ever going to use that? This is
Which
exactly
wasn't
when
big
you're
enough
gonna
to
use
put
it.
my walking foot in, and it's gone walking.
Oh,
Can't find it, can I?
it's really annoying.
Really annoying. We've got 4 minutes.
Okay.
But I think we can all see how beautifully this comes together. The exquisite fabrics that have been used. You know, you have lots of different design options, I think. You could follow it absolutely to the T with the instructions. I love the idea of using up some of these fabrics to do the binding, to do a scrappy binding, so just because I want to see more of them.
Yes, and what I was going to say, you could do a piped cushion, but probably not, because you want your piping to be on the you need to cut bias strips to do piping.
Oh yeah.
You? So
What
you
would
could.
produce, Paul? You'd have the quills on the edge of it. Oh, producer Paul would do quills around the outside of it.
Oh, I see, in a 3D texture kind of way.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's going for it. In his head.
In his head.
Yeah. I'm not sure
He's
that
not busy doing something upstairs now.
He is busy doing stuff upstairs, but
just not quilts.
this. He says he's running the show.
Oh, okay. Well, someone has to.
Yeah.
He's calling health and safety HR at the moment. That Victoria, you've got to watch her.
You've got 2 minutes left. I'm just keeping my distance, it's fine.
I would.
This isn't necessarily the quickest of projects, and I think that's okay.
Yes, I think that's okay. And like you said earlier, doing parts of it in different ways. So I did sit in front of the TV and do all the quills.
Yeah.
So I traced them, applied the Bondaweb, cut them out, obviously individually.
Yeah.
Because I did it the long way around. But it is something that you can do in front of the television.
Yeah, so, you know, or while your kids are playing, or whatever it is that's happening in your life. I know that a lot of you, if you're anything like me, you know, you want to be sociable with the other half, but really, football isn't my thing. I'm going to be honest.
No.
So if I can zone out and do something creative while he's spending hours watching whatever it is that's, I don't know, the FA Cup or something at the moment?
It was the FA Cup, yeah. But we had the wedding in the morning, so, you know, it was...
Balanced it out.
Balanced
That's
out.
perfect, isn't her day? Lovely. Fabrics and all that. Oh, that dress. Oh.
Very, very smart.
I want to see the veil.
Up close.
The 5-metre veil with all of the hand embroidered flowers
did they say
from the
that
Commonwealth.
Was it 600 hours or something?
Oh, and some, I would imagine.
Amazing. I love how they think about, it's not just a
It's
veil
symbolic,
with some
isn't it?
flowers.
It's the Commonwealth flowers.
Yeah, amazing.
That's got. I hope that goes on display somewhere.
I was just going to say, I wonder if that'll go on display somewhere.
Oh, I hope so. That'll be a trip out. Can we have a sewing quarter trip out? No, okay.
What?
I think we should have a sewing quarter trip out to go and have a look at it.
Yeah, I think so. So that we can speak knowledgeably.
Yeah.
The back of this cushion,
yes,
they give you instructions for doing an envelope back.
Nice.
Which is nice and simple, but of course you could get yourself a zip.
And save some fabric.
Yes. Oh, and the other thing that I haven't mentioned is the backing fabric. I used, and I've written it down somewhere, that's not very sensible, 2 metres.
2 metres of backing fabric.
Yeah, it doesn't need 2 metres, but
if you wanted to do the whole back.
It's somewhere between 1.5 and 2 metres.
Okay, lovely, perfect. Again, you might want to patch your back with some of the fabric that you've got left over. We are, right now, out of time for this hour. Victoria, thank you.
No problem.
So much. You're back in an hour with a bag.
I am back with a bag.
So, back with a bag.
With a bag.
The quilt, the cushion, all in one kit, £30 off, which is fabulous. I'm going to go take a look at that. Okay. I'm going to leave you because I can't see you wanting to stop mid-foot.
No, I'm just going to keep sewing around the foot.
Thank you. Yay! Right. Yay. Over here. £30 off today. Whoop, whoop. We love a bit of that. Yes. This is what you're going to be able to make. Here they are. 20% saving. We don't do that very often. We're not that sort of channel. So to have it today, it must be a super special day. So you can get, and I always love this. I love the fact of having a quilt and then having a matching cushion. I think it just, that's your bedroom done, isn't it? That's a little one's bedroom decorated, bosh, done. So $119.99, and you get oodles of fabric. We've seen how much we get left over. You get such a beautiful range and variety, lots of different strips. You do have to start checking out here. There are so many of you sitting with this in the basket. It's 1 P&P per day, and you're getting a lot going on here. So, you know, there's oodles and oodles and oodles. I've got, I mean, this is that beautiful gold in there. It's got such a lovely feel to it. And then the body of the hedgehog, it looks like silver birch bark. It's beautiful. That's your heart, that's your binding as well. And then all of these different strips in here. Now, each of these strips, if I show you, is your 44 inches long and 4.5 inches wide. So it's there ready for you to get cutting with your quills. Look at those. Now, as we've stuck with the hedgehog theme, we wanted to bring you Joe Carter's hedgehog. And here he is, down there. Everything you need to make a hedgehog. That is only limited by the amount of felt that is in the kit. You can get more out of the bodies. So over half of the stock is gone, $14.99. You could buy 2 kits and actually, well, that's just it. If you buy with your £30 saving, 2 hedgehogs, basically for free, isn't it? Yeah, really. So $14.99. LYXC20, you get your toy stuff and you get plenty in there. If you would like extra felt so you can make extra hedgehogs, then here we go. 5 pieces of felt, 30 centimeters by 30 centimeters. This, there you go, is a wool acrylic mix. It's $5.99 for your 5 different colorways there. So you've got all of those so that you can really get some different looks to your hedgehogs. I quite like the idea of a prickle ombre effect. Now, after the break, we've got bag making bundles for you. I know that we sell lots of different, I call it bag furniture. We've put them in different colorways for you, which is really, really useful. We've got all sorts of gorgeous things and that bag canvas fabric that I was talking about earlier. I'll see you in just a few minutes. Get your hedgehogs.
Follow us on Pinterest. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to discover sewing work we create and love.
Join us on Thursday the 24th of May for the return of an appliqué sensation, Angie Atwood's stained glass wall hanging. Angie will be showing us how to make her elegant Art Nouveau rose window, the intricately curved outlines cleverly created using strips of bias tape. We know how much you loved this design last time it came to air, so have put together a choice of 3 beautiful kits for your window. Choose from vibrant shades of red, purple and blue to create your own gorgeous stained glass effect. So tune in as Angie takes us through the patchwork window, Thursday the 24th of May at 10 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78 and Sky Channel 687.
This Friday, we're joined by Julia Fallon, who is returning to the Sewing Quarter with her gorgeous clothing designs. Julia will start the day by demonstrating how to make a stylish Julia t-shirt and Bianca jacket. Then at 10 AM, she'll be debuting a brand new pattern, the Miranda dress. This gorgeous dress is a real eye pleaser and is ideal for any occasion due to its beautifully elegant shape. Also new is the Celia pattern, a simple tunic top which offers a relaxed fit. The set-in sleeves end in optional deep frills, giving this top a unique edge. So join Vicky and Julia for a morning of creative clothing designs at 8 AM and 10 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78 and Sky Channel 687. Tune in on Saturday the 26th of May for an hour of modern quilting with Lucy Brennan and her Honey Bloom design. Oversized petals are created with the help of the ingenious Creative Grids Roundup tool, then scattered from the centre outwards and appliqued in place. These large-scale petals are perfect for showcasing intricately patterned fabric, and we have a choice of 3 kits, each with their own standout prints. Choose from tea rose and turquoise, ebony and lime, and raspberry and duck egg. So join us for an hour that's blooming with gorgeous fabric and clever tools. Saturday the 26th of May at 10 AM. Only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78 and Sky Channel 687.
Join us on Sunday the 27th of May for 2 hours of quilting with expert Jane Alcock. At 9 AM, Jane demonstrates turned edge applique to create a grandmother's tulip block quilt. We have kits in 4 colourways incorporating pre-cuts from Tilda's new Sunkissed collection, including vintage pink, misty mauve, sky blue and cool teal. Then at 11 AM, discover the dynamic design possibilities of the Bargello quilt. We know how much you love this pattern, so have created a choice of multicoloured kits to suit everyone. Tune in for 2 techniques, 2 styles and 2 hours of creative quilting with Jane. Sunday the 27th of May at 9 AM and 11 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78 and Sky Channel 687.
Join us on Facebook. Simply search for the Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more. Simply Sewing is a magazine for dressmakers and home sewists who are passionate about fabrics and love to sew with stylish patterns. Each issue is packed with technical know-how, templates and easy to follow instructions to sew yourself quick wardrobe updates, accessories, plushy toys, gifts, bags and more. Plus, each issue comes with a free dress pattern from our expanding trend-led collection. We're proudly flying the flag for contemporary sewing with stylish patterns and beautiful photography to inspire sewists across the globe at every level.
Tune in on Monday the 28th of May for complete pandemonium caused by the one and only Jo Carter. At 9 AM, Jo reveals her brand new softie, a cuddly panda. She'll be showing us how to sew this cute character, so all you have to do is order the kit and prepare to dive into all that soft plush fabric. If one panda isn't enough, we also have Jo's iconic Panda Pop quilt design, complete with kits featuring colourful fabric by Heather Bailey and Tilda. At 11 AM, Jo's back with a clever drawstring tote bag design. Although there are no pandas here, there is a choice of 5 kits, including an adorable sausage dog motif. So join us for Animal Magic, Jo Carter style, Monday the 28th of May at 9 AM and 11 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78 and Sky Channel 687.
Welcome to my haberdashery, as I like to call it, all about bag making now this hour. In fact, the next 2 hours are dedicated to your bag making. I know so many of you love to have those personalised bags, something better than stepping out with a bag that you've made yourself. Feels great, looks great, in the colours that you love, with the sort of attachments that you like too. So, I've got all sorts of goodies for you. Oh, where to start? Let's start here. Now, the other day, we brought you a lovely bag that had a nice faux leather base and handles. So, without further ado, we've put these in a bundle together. This is stepping up your bag making for me. This is the next step up. And actually, Nicola in the first hour very kindly sent in a photo that she'd had of a bag that she'd made, and she had the red handles, which we'll show you in just a minute. Now, on the back here, it shows you how to make the bag. Super easy. So easy. You hand stitch this on over your strip of fabric. It is incredibly simple to do, and then you hand stitch on, because get your embroidery thread out, so maybe go for a contrasting colour or something if you wish, but these are all pre-punched holes for you, so you don't have to worry about, do I need a leather needle or anything like that, and you can just use your normal needle when you do come to sew all these together. It's absolutely perfect. So full instructions there on that. It's what, sorry? It's blue? It's blue? It's a really deep blue. Oh gosh, under the plastic I thought it was black. No, it's blue, I do apologise. Teresa blue, it's called. There you go. So this is the first time that we've ever done these together. In fact, I don't think we've ever had the blue handles. I've not seen them. I know we've had the brown, and we had the red for the first time last time, but not the blue before. So £27.99. It's stepping up your bag making. You've got your can we see these pre-punched holes in there? I don't know if we can. So we've used these before. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, can you just see those little holes there? So you just sew through those. So very easy to actually put on. So that is a very, very deep blue. Artificial leather, so if that's a thing for you, then you're okay. Lovely, brand new today, hooray! Oh yeah, actually, do you know what? When I put it next to the brown, I can see the blue. And actually, when I put it near the navy, I can see the blue. Nice. Red. I'm going to say red next because we mentioned Nicola's bag that she'd made us earlier. She sent us a photo of her make earlier. And this is the bag base. These are the matching handles. Again, we've only ever seen these once before. Not real leather, but a faux leather. $27.99, HRXC23 is your code for this one. So Nicola sent us this. This was using one of the canvas from the first hour, the Mulberry sort of linen look fabric. And there it is. Doesn't that just look fab? Perfect. Lovely. Clever. So, red handles, red base. I like red in a bag because it goes with so many things. You could navy, black, white, good to go. Very smart. This is called Caroline Red. Very nice on this one. And Teresa Red on that one. But oh yeah, look, you can see more easily here those punch holes that are in there ready to sew. There. So you're not having to worry. And again on here you've got those all punched there, so you just make contrasting thread or maybe red, whatever you want. Lovely. I've got some beautiful canvas. It's going to go treat with that later too. Now the last of the faux leather base handle combos. What's that? Charades, isn't it? Base and handle. Here they are. It's not a film, no. It's not a film, no. Might be a book. I don't know. They didn't have one for TV show, did they? So $27.99 for your dark brown. I think this is very smart, and this will go with so many things. But again, it's also adding a waterproof base to your bag, isn't it? And you're gonna feel a little bit more comfortable about putting the bag on the floor, because if you've just got a fabric base on the floor, then you don't want to get dirty. So $27.99. These are your dark brown, very, very smart. I like those a lot. Very, very popular. Now, bag making accessory bundles. On the shows before, we've had them as individual pieces, and sometimes it's a bit tricky to know what colours go with what. So what we thought we'd do is make life easy for you and get all of the colours that go together in one bundle. So if we go rose gold, are we going rose, which one? Oh, the silver ones. Hang on. Whee! They've all been beautifully laid out. I just needed to get the right row. Okay, so in your silver bundle, and you don't have to use these all at once. Once you've got them in your stash, you can add a little bit onto one bag, a little bit onto another. Here we go. Should take a look. So for $16.99, you've got magnetic, hang on, let's go through these bit by bit. Here we go. These ones here, these are your bases. So if you wanted to have those metal bases, again, it just helps protect your fabric, give that professional finish. And if you're getting the silver coloured bundle, you know that all your accessories are going to match. Then this here, I've got a couple of these, but in different sizes. This is my 25mm. And I've also got it in the 30mm there as well. So again, depending on the width of your handle. Now, like I say, you're not going to use this all in one go, but it's handy to have in the stash. Floor manager Chris says, why not? Because your bag is going to look a bit funny with different shaped handles and stuff. Now, this is very smart. This is that bit there. I like that. You know, the twisty, metally bits. There you go. We've got this in the next hour demoed, so you're going to be able to see that. It's called a turn clasp rather than a twisty, twizzly bit. I don't know why people don't use my descriptions. There's your magnetic clasp. Every time we bring this magnetic clasp, we are always amazed at just how magnetic it really is. No one's going to be pickpocketing with that on, let me tell you, at all. It's super strong. And then the last one is this here. And again, that's your adjustable buckle, 30mm. And there's your whole kit, $16.99. Again, once you've got it in your stash, you're going to use little bits here, little bits there. Now, rose gold has been incredibly popular, And in terms of what we could get for rose gold, I don't know about you, but you do the whole bag in rose gold, and then the zip lets you down. Not anymore. Not anymore. Here you go. So look, you get. Look at this. You get your zip. So you can have a rose gold zip. Really unusual. That's not all. You're also going to get. Oh, that's the whole shebang. A really chunky buckle. I like that. We've never had the buckle individually, but look at that. Very smart. You're going to you could do belts and things, so you could have it as a rose gold belt. Buckle, that's nice. I like that. Toggles, rose gold toggles, that's very smart as well. I'm loving this. This is going to make a really smart bag, isn't it? And then your rose gold D-rings as well. We've had silver, we've had antique gold, we've never had rose gold coloured. So the whole shebang, if I can hold all of those up together, this is fabulous, $16.99. I tell you what, the buckle is really weighty. It's good quality. The zip colour is fab, isn't it? Because it suddenly makes a feature of the zip. It does have a plastic protective coating to stop it from being scratched. So when you get that, you'll take that off, obviously. It gives you instructions as to how to take off your old zip thingy, pull a bit. And they do generally have, some of them have instructions as to how to use them. No, just that one. Just that one. There you go. But do check out your basket. First time we've ever bought this to wear, ever. Our boss, Hayley, was very excited when she put these together. She said to me, Tash, have you seen the bag making hour? I said, yes, Hayley, I have. Was that you? She was very proud of herself, with good reason. Oh, now, I have got here, now then. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this the brass looky-likey one, the antique brass one? Yes. Oh, yeah, then I've got antique silver over there. Okay. Oodles. This is everything you get. Then we'll have a closer look. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so I'm rather enjoying these, actually, which are your rectangle loops for bags. $15.49 for all of these. And again, you get your 30 mil, your 25 mil, so you can get your different widths of handle through there. But it's very nice, isn't it? Because then you can do it evenly both sides, rather than having a D-ring if you don't want that loop. If you do want the loop, I've got loops for you as well. There. 30 mil on your loops as well. And then, if I want to have my adjusting buckle, I've got that too. And I've got my feet base, my little feet bases, and bigger ones. So I've got 15 mil and I've got 20 mil. Options, which is lovely because then I've got my smaller bag rectangles and my smaller feet. I've got lots of bag making options here. That's what this is about, isn't it? So that's your antique brass colour. Now the last option is your antique silver colour. Here we go. Now you're getting all of these. Let's take a look. Here's everything. You take a look at this. There we go. I think different colours work with different fabrics. Also works with, like, I don't ever wear gold. Very, very rare for me to wear gold. So I don't generally look for bags with gold on. I'd rather have silver fixtures and fittings. So this is just a lovely way of just taking it that step further, isn't it? Let's have a look at this antique silver look. Here we go. So again, we've never had these these rectangular attachments on before. 25 mil, 30 mil. So you can do your smaller and your larger handles. Very nice. Next along are your D-rings. Some call for D-rings, and also you can use them as fastenings as well, which is very handy with those. Then you've also got over here your adjusting buckle, and it does provide a really good grip. All my electric fencing at home is sort of done with things like this, and I was dubious as to whether or not it would hold the fencing, but it does. They're really strong. They're great. So if they're going to hold my fencing, they're going to hold your bag. It's fine. I've got 20mm and 15mm on the bases, the feet of the bases. I think this is cracking value. £15.49 for all of these different accessories. And you only need 1 or 2 on a bag, and suddenly it looks professional. Now, a little while ago, we brought to air a fab duffel bag. And we absolutely loved it. And part of its absolute charm was the rope handle, the cord handle. It's incredibly soft. And if you want to be able to make this, I've got the component parts for you. So what I've got in my kit, oh, I haven't actually got the instructions to hand, but it does come with it. So I've got the rope, and I want to show you, well, I want to show you basically the bits that you're very important, which are here. Here's my rope. Now, you get 2.5 meters of this. It's really soft. It's not going to cut into your hands. It's super, super soft, squidgy and lovely. Shows you a few different ways in which you can use it there, which I like. There you go. And it also shows you what's inside. So it's strong as well and beautifully soft, we like. And then you also get this, so that you can put the rings in. So you can put all those eyelets in. And that's great. So because then that just gives you that professional look, doesn't it, around there. And then your fabric isn't going to rip and tear. You're going to need your instructions as well. That comes too. And then you can pick your fabric. So with these instructions, there's sort of 50-50 instructions here, because half of them are about the bag, but then half of them are about your beach bunting. So you can decorate with your beach hut bunting. And so that's all your bag. This is about your bunting. Look at the bunting. And then there's your template on the back for your beach house bunting. Or you could applique the beach house onto the bag. But look, there it is. Yay! Now the fabric that we used on that one, we've got available by the ½ meter. Hang on. Let me just see how much fabric you need. Main fabric is 50 centimeters by 44 inches, so ½ meter. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. So if you want to get ½ meter and be able to then make it exactly as we see here, then here's your fabric, and it's £6.99. There you go. So JORW41, and it's kind of a faux patch. Let me open this out so you can really have a good look. Your faux patchwork for your beach. This was very popular when we first brought it to air. Now, £6.99. Right, I've been promising you since 8 o'clock this morning, fabric canvas for your bags. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right. Let's put that on there. Here we go. Let's start. Let's just work our way across. Rainbows. Yay! ½ meter of each. So you are getting a whopping 2 1.5 meters in total there. I do like these. They are bright, they are bold, they are vibrant. Super fab, and they are a lovely hard wearing canvas as well. Now, I have got fuchsia, green, orange, turquoise and yellow in there. I'm going to just unravel this and see my width. Yes, look how wide that is. That's got to be, what, 150? Should I measure it? Should I get my order? My tape measure. Have you got that info up there, Producer Paul? Yeah, I've got my tape measure just here. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, 150. Nice. So a lovely wide width. So you are getting a lot of fabric there for $17.99. 2.5 meters, but with that extra width as well to go, makes that fabric go just that little bit further. These are bright, these are vibrant. What I'm also going to bring you in a minute are fabulous webbing handles, and I just want to show you just how beautifully things like our webbing handles go with these. In fact, let's bring you in the details for the pink one now. Why not? But they work a treat. You get 3 meters, I believe, of this. Let me just check. It is 3 meters, yeah. It's $5.99. Do you know, oh, it's 30 mil. Hey, now that means that with your bag accessories, where it says sort of 30 mil, no, because these are 30 mil, if you've gone for any of the bag accessories that have got the 30 mil in there, these will work with this. That's the point that I was just trying to make for you. So that is your webbing. It's lovely. It just doesn't cut in. It's nice and soft, incredibly sturdy, very strong, but easy to sew in. It gives you a few different ways in which you can use that. Lovely. So that's that. Right, let's have a look at the next fabric bundle that I've got for you. Let's go pastel next. This was the most popular, but we bought it with kind of Disney fabric, so I'm not surprised then. But if you are someone that has lots of florals in your stash, or if you just like these lighter colours, you get 2 meters in this bundle. I just like, actually, I forget putting this with any other fabrics. These look beautiful together. Real soft canvas, soft pastel colours. 150 centimeters, salvage to salvage, that's 60 inches, salvage to salvage. So a real wide width. I've got duck egg, I've got light grey, I've got pale green, and I've got pink coming in here. Under £15, just superb. Use these on their own. Mix them through with some of your other, more expensive designer fabrics as highlights. But what a beautiful base. This is going to work beautifully. If you wanted to maybe incorporate some of your tilde or some of your more floral, pretty fabrics, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Lovely. Now, the next one is your monochrome. This is a real handy one to have in your stash. Super handy. So here you've got your black, your grey and your white. Like that. Bright, crisp white going on there. And your black, this is a really handy one. And all of our bag handles that we've got, our webbing bag handles, will go with all of these. We'll have a little play with those in a minute. So 1/2 meter of each. Again, that lovely width of 150 centimeters, salvage to salvage. Look at that, £10.49 for 1.5 meters of fabric. Very durable. Now, again, if you wanted to go with the black webbing strap, 3 meters of this, then there it is. It's going to go with all of them. And you can just see this is going to be really easy to work with. It's nice and pliable. Actually, we did a show where someone put their fancy fabric as a binding down the sides, and then you got like a 3-stripe. It was very striking. Handle. There you go. So there they are, all together. So that works a treat. But I think actually some of the other colourways work beautifully with this as well. Let's show the red. Oh, producer Paul's got Hattie had an idea. The red handle and bag base go. Oh, controversial, producer Paul. I think, yes, I'm also looking at the navy and the red that I've got coming up. But yes, absolutely. If you wanted, I'd probably go black and red. If you wanted to go black canvas, ooh, that's a bit smart, isn't it? Very nice. Sometimes smart and simple is the way, isn't it? Very nice. And with that lovely canvas, it's going to be very wearing. Fab. Yeah, let's do nautical next. Nautical yet nice. Here we are. Again, that bright, crisp white. You've got that lovely red. But then also you've got teal in this. I teally like it. And then you've got your navy. Again, so 2 meters, half a meter of each. Again, 150 centimeters salvage to salvage, 100% cotton canvas. This is a heavier weight fabric. It's specifically for your crafts, like your bag making and things like that. Now, here's the thing. Let's have a look at all these different accessories for your colorways. We bought you, for the first time ever, navy handles and faux leather handles and bases. And I think we can start to see now how that is actually that darker blue. Details down the bottom of your screen for these. First time we've brought these to wear. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to put that with the red. Yes! I like those together. I think that looks really smart. So your blue bag handles and base down there. It's a really deep blue, really deep blue. I thought it was black when I glanced at it through the plastic, but it's not. It's actually a blue. Very smart. Now then, let's see how these webbings compare in terms of colourway. So the red, actually, I really like the teal and the red together. It's going to work with all of these. I think we can all agree. It's going to work an absolute treat with all of these. $5.99 for this 3 meters. So you're going to get more than one bag out should you wish, depending on how much obviously you wish to use or how many handles or whatever you are adding in. So everything works beautifully together on the show today. These are 30 mil in width. So if you've gone for your bag accessories, the hardware for your bag accessories, then you're laughing because they all had 30 mil attachments in. Oh, could I just add in the navy? Nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's really smart. Very, very smart. So there you go. And the other thing that I just wanted to show was how close that red was, because I know that a lot of you might be using a fancy fabric for parts and then also using part of your, maybe you're only using like the bag base in the red. But look, that red is pretty close, isn't it? If you wanted to use those and then, you know, have a highlighted, I don't know, for example, I don't know, just playing. But just if you wanted to see if those reds went, you're all good. You're all good. Now I've got one more canvas bundle to show you. It's called Mocha. You are getting 2 meters. Oh yeah, you've got that lovely mustardy colour in there. They call it yellow, but do they? Yeah, beige, brown, ecru. Look at that. Oh, I do like this. Feels a little bit retro, but again, that just depends on how you use it. Think of I mean, you can use these together, of course you can, but also think of them individually. Very, very handy to just have the ecru, because you can put so many different fabrics together. This is your sort of off-white color that's going to work with your tildes, with your florals, if you just want something nice and plain. Again, your beige is going to work, because it's that neutral, it's going to work with so many different colors. Your chocolatey brown, how lovely. Very, very handy again to have. And of course, we've got our brown handles that will work with that. Or if you just love that vibrant yellow there, wonderful. That is the same yellow that is in the rainbow bundle, but doesn't it look different when you put it next to a brown? Looks totally different. Very, very smart. There you go. We had an email from Lou. Let's have a look. Morning, Tash. Looking forward for the next 2 hours. Love bag making. I'm beginning, so my bag isn't perfect. Hey, look, doesn't matter. But made my daughter Elsie a lunch bag for school, as she's crazy about dogs. With the fabric left over, used as my tablecloth fill. With 5 children, I go through lots of them. 5? My word, Lou. Wow, I think that's fabulous. The bag, well, also well done on having 5 kids, but the bag is superb. Gosh, wow, thank you for sharing, love that. Now, I don't know about you, but I have a handful of clutch bags, no pun intended. I resent paying the money that the shops charge for clutch bags and things like that. And so when this came into my life, I was like, yes, yes, yes. Because not only now can I have all the clutch bags and purses that I want in my life, and look at that, 10 different assorted sizes, frames, shapes, everything else, but I can also make beautiful gifts using them as well. So I've got 2 of each. So maybe, what about splitting them and sharing with a friend, if that's what you wanted to do? Because you do get 2 of each. So you get 2 of those big ones, 2 of the ovals, 2 of the rectangles, and then your sort of purse clutches there. I think these are great. You know, if you've got little ones, if you're, you know, you've got little ones and they want to have a little bit of money, don't they? Want to have a few coppers, and they go, you know, get them a little coin purse. So you've got here, if you want to then attach handles of any shape, size, or description, and I've got one of those, I can show you in a minute. Then you have that option there, so you can then add different handles, and again, the choice is then yours as to what you want to do with them. These are working out at just under £1.50 each, which is incredible value, just incredible. They have various size. A lot of bags will have these on and never get used. I know I never put a handle on my clutches. But if you do want to, and sometimes it's just nice to, I think I haven't before, because my clutch has been when I've gone out as an adult, and I haven't necessarily needed 2 free hands to grapple children who generally run in various directions. But actually, if I have a wedding and Freddie's coming with me, which I do in June, I'll be putting a handle on my clutch, so that then I have free hands. Got to start checking out on these. Loads of you coming in for these. Can I show you the chain that goes specifically with these? The silver one, the only silver one that we've got, Producer Paul, is the one that I'm popping with these. And I just want to show you if you wanted. And of course, the nice thing is, because they clip on and off, you only really need one. And then, because you're only going to have 1 bag at a time, unless of course you're gifting. So this is 70 centimetres But doesn't that change the look of it? Suddenly, it's a bit posh, isn't it? So $5.99, super easy to clip on. Look, it looks like a padlock, doesn't it? It does kind of look like a padlock, but no, it's just like that. Just like that. And then I now have 2 free hands to catch children when they go running off in various directions because they've eaten too much cake at the wedding. Yay! It's going to be my first weekend in June. So I think this is just a lovely add-on. If you have just gone for the 10 clasps, then maybe grab yourself one of the handles so that you have that option then. This is the only silver one that we've got on the show today, so that's the one that goes best with that. We've got rose gold colour, which I think goes beautifully with some of the other rose gold attachments and things that we've got. So let me show you those. Put that to one side. Now, let me show you this little bag handle here. I'm showing you the clasp. So this is code NYPH02. It's called Olivia. This is brushed copper, but actually you could get away with that as being rose gold if you added in your other accessories. Now, you can sew this on if you want to, or you can glue it in and faux stitch. You do get a pattern with this one. So we'll show you how to actually make whatever it is you need to make. That's £4.50 for that. But I just wanted to show you, look, with your rose gold, I don't think that chain is out of place with it. Do you see what I mean? And also, if you've bought the rose gold bundle of bag accessories, then maybe you want to pop that in. It's $7.99. It is 88 centimetres long. So this is longer than the silver one I just showed you. This is rose gold colour. And again, those lovely fastenings at the base. So you can interchange them throughout your different bags and things. Fab. It's one of those things, once you've got it in your stash, you've got it. So if you've got it, can I just show you the rose gold attachments again? Because it might be a little add-on that you want to pop in. So your colours match because it's all your rose gold accessories there. So then if you wanted, so you've got your rose gold coloured accessories up there. And then this is the chain that it just works, doesn't it? So details for the chain coming up down there. $7.99. Just if you've gone all out rose gold this morning, why not? Why not? Rose gold, of course, still incredibly popular. Clasps and chains, more of these. I'm going to bring all of these over because look at this. If you're going for an absolute showstopper, how about this? I love this one. Now, it's $15.99, so this is going to be for a special occasion. But look at the beautiful wooden handles there. It makes a what? A 26 by 19 centimetres. You've got your wooden handle, and then you can sew in your fabric if you wish, because all those holes are in there. But I don't know how close we can get in terms of actually seeing the detail, the engraved detail in there. I'll try and hold it and put there. So it's going to look super professional, really beautiful. You've got some lovely effects. Now, Producer Paul, what are you saying this effect is? Looks like your tiger eye effect. Yes, it does look a little bit like your tiger eye effect, doesn't it? Very lovely. I like. That's for your special occasions, isn't it? Now, maybe you want a slightly smaller one. And this has the handle built in, so you don't have to buy an extra handle. Whee! So this is your antique brass look. It's the Elizabeth design. £9.50, but you're not having to buy a different handle. So 17.6 centimetres by 6.3 centimetres. That's your 6.3, obviously, along there. And again, that tiger eye looking, it's got a good satisfying clunk, hasn't it? Oh, yes. Yeah. The next one feels a little bit retro to me, and I'm going to grab the red canvas. But imagine if, or maybe if you'd bought that heart linen look fabric earlier, look how smart that would look with that. Now with these individual ones, you do get instructions. Now with this one, you can, if you wish, add your handles on. Like you do have a little space there to add your handle on if you wish. For me, it's all about that lovely red. I was going to say lovely red balls, but that doesn't sound quite right. Class tops. There you go. There they are. It's just that detailing, isn't it? Look at that. Really lovely. Yeah. And it, but just, yeah, no, look, it's lovely, isn't it? Very striking. Or, Producer Paul, you know those linen look fabrics we had with the red earlier would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? The hearts, I know, that's what I was thinking, the hearts would look gorgeous. Now, our last little bitty one here. This is the Fiona one. And again, you can see each of the individual bags comes with its own template and instructions in with it there, which shows you how to do them. So if you've not done one before, maybe put one of these in, and then you can, once you've done one, you'll know how to do the others. This is 8.5 centimetres by 4.5 centimetres. That gives you that lovely professional look. Maybe this is going to be a wallet. Maybe this would actually fit into in there, if you wanted. That would look very smart, wouldn't it? You know, if we're going all out accessorising. Very nice. Now, I've got a couple more chains for you. I've got gold and an antique brass. Again, this might be, if you've got gold at home that you've already worked with, then this might be the one for you. Now, this is 70 centimetres. There you go. So you can add that bit of elegance in there. $5.99 for your gold-coloured chain. Nice. There. Very nice. So super easy to clip it on. I haven't got any matching gold to clip it on to, but that's that there like that, and then just clips through. Get one that's actually wide enough for it. There you go. It doesn't. Obviously, I'm not advocating putting silver and gold together, but there you go. You can do actually, can't you? Yeah, people do at the moment, but very, very easy. On and off like that. Fab. Now the last option is the antique brass. I can tell you that it is 88 centimetres, and there it is. So if you've gone for your antique brass fixtures and fittings today, maybe pop in a handle as well. And that is $5.99. LPPH 49 for your prim antique brass chain bag handle with loops. Fab. One last thing. Where? The stabilizer. Wait. Oh, this one. Ah, yes. Now, this is a clever little piece of kit. This is from Nancy Simon. I'll show it you sideways on there so you can fit that on your screen. Now you can just cut this to size with your scissors, rotary cutter, however you want. This can be in the base of your bag. If I just show you that bit there. It can be in the base of your bag, but also on curved bases as well. Giving that nice professional finish. Instructions as to how to use it on the back in pretty much every language. That's your English one there. So that's the bit that we're after. You get 2 of these in here, and this is a medium weight. If you need to sew them together for a longer one, then you can. You can just put them end to end or side to side and just zigzag stitch them and stitch them together to get a larger surface area should you wish. Very handy indeed. And you can just sew through it. Great, $8.85. Lots of you talking about the quilt behind me. I like Hartley for his name. We've taken £30 off the kit. Now, the kit, when I say kit, it's not just a quilting kit. The quilt that we've made out of it is 50 by 60 inches, but it's not just that. You also have enough in there for a matching cushion with plenty left over. This does the front of your quilt, the binding, your cushion front as well, and your cushion back for £119.99. We've taken £30 off today. Lots of you with this in your baskets. What I would say is, of course, when we do an offer, when we do a deal or anything like this, please do check out your baskets just to make sure that you have that. And you've got to start checking out. Because 20% has been taken off of this, you know, it is very, very popular today. It comes in a, oh, look at him. Absolutely stunning. I am rather in love with that backing fabric, actually, with that deep blues and golds. It's rich. And I think this will do so many ages. I love the idea that we had from one of our viewers. She was going to put initials on and have it as a wedding quilt. Perfect. Love it. Right. Most popular things this hour are rainbow canvas. We always knew this would be popular. There we go. You do have to start checking out. Now, all of these canvases that we've got on the show for you today, 150 centimetres selvage to selvage. They are super wide, so you are getting an incredible amount of fabric. When we say 2.5 metres of fabric, yes, but it's really wide too. This works. If you bought any of the jungle fabrics from earlier, this works an absolute treat. I did have a bag with it on earlier, but it's gone. But yeah, absolutely superb there. So that's your rainbow canvas bundle. It's incredible value, $17.99 for 2.5 metres of fabric, 150 centimetres selvage to selvage. This is your cotton canvas fabric. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We open the show with brand new bag making accessory bundles. Let's list through the handles and the bases. So the blue handle and base, this is a very deep blue, okay? So don't think it's black like I did when I glanced at it. This is actually a very deep blue. Faux leather. We have, it's kind of an inky midnighty blue. You might not use this all in one bag. You might spread this across 2 bags because it gives a real professional finish on these. It's faux leather, so don't worry, no animals were harmed. Then you've got full instructions, although we have got shows where we've used these, so you can watch those back again. Pre-punched holes, so you don't have to worry about sewing if you don't want to. When you attach them, you can use a contrasting embroidery thread or something like that if you wish to. So $27.99, either use in one bag as one fell decadent swoop, or split it between 2 different bags. But it just gives a really, really smart finish. Lots of you adding this to the baskets. Well done. First time to wear with the blue today. Nice. The red, yeah, I think the red is really smart. And this is the most popular. Nicola showed us, very kindly, shared us a photo of a bag that she'd made with it. We do have some really striking red fabric. Oh, Producer Paul, those red tulips that we had this morning, that red tulip fabric. Imagine that with this. Ooh, that would look fab. $27.99. That will be underneath where we're live. You'll be able to find that. Nice. Oh, let's show you where it is. Now I've mentioned it. Oh, hello. My seat's sinking. So if you head to www.sewingquarter.com, then you click on watch, which is where you can watch us live. Scroll, scroll, scroll down. There'll be all of the products from today's show. Obviously, they come up in order that we've shown them. So there are the fabrics that we had. So we had lots of gorgeous linen look fabrics, but I was thinking, yeah, next to the stags, that one, imagine that with the red handles and the red base. Look at that. That would be amazing. And if you've bought the bundle with the red linen in as well, super smart. Brown. Here we go. Brown handles and base. Dark brown. Very smart. This will go with so many different fabrics. This is probably your most versatile, isn't it? Neutral. So again, use it in one fell swoop or mix it up. Doesn't matter. Just it can be used by themselves, or go all out with a bag you're going to absolutely love. $27.99. GWXC06. Nice. Nautical themes always popular. So we've got your nautical canvas. In fact, all the canvases are very popular. I'm not surprised because it's so wide. You get so much fabric, and it's just incredible value. So for 2 meters, and I love the teal in here. Just look at the teal and the white together. I just think that's really smart just by itself. I also really like red with teal. Yeah, but then you've got that navy in there as well. So very nautical, very useful. $14.49 for 2 meters of fabric there. This is great for your bag making. That's why we've got it in the bag making hour, because it's sturdy, it's durable. So you're going to need less to line it with, if indeed you want to line it. Nice. Talking of bag making, yes, please, Paul. We've got nice, oh yes. Oh, now just imagine, actually, with your nautical canvas set, just doing a plain duffel, just in navy or something. So in this bundle, you get your rope, which is super, super soft, but super, super strong, and you get 2.5 meters of that. Then you get this little gadgety thing, so that you can put the eyelets in. So you get that professional finish, all about getting that professional finish. Then you also get your instructions. Now this just isn't just for the bag. No, 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 no. We've got obviously all of your instructions so you can do the duffel bag, but also you get full instructions so you can do your bunting. And there's your template, and that's what the bunting looks like. So if you're buying the, yeah, no, you could use that nautical bundle with the bag and some bunting. Why not? Why not? We made one like this. I think that's a lovely little swim bag. And then, if you want that fabric by itself, because it only uses 1/2 meter of fabric, by the way, and it's 1/2 meter with your normal quilting, well, not your super duper width there. So if you did want just 1/2 meter would make that duffel bag, and that's the fabric that we used with it. So that's $6.99, JORW41. Now, if you missed the start of the show, take a look at these. What we've finally done for you, and this just makes real sense to me, is rather than you having to troll through our website going, gosh, what accessories go, you know, where are all the silver ones? We've now put them all in a bundle for you. You're not going to use them all in one go, but they are going to be there in your stash. We've got multi-buyers on this, which makes perfect sense to me. It's $16.99, and then you've got all the colours. So if you know you're a silver sort of a colour person like I am, then you might always want to put silver attachments onto your bag. Then go for this one. It's $16.99, TPXC04. Maybe you've got a really beautiful warm fabric, or you love your rose gold. This is a fabulous little kit. We've never brought any of these on air before. You've got your D-rings. You've also got a belt buckle, which you could use for a strap, but also you could use for a belt, and that's really weighty and chunky. It's nice. Duffel attachments as well, and a zip, because that's the thing, isn't it? Normally when you get a zip, it might have a gold or a brass type zipper, which then just looks out of place. Matt, take that off and put the rose gold puller on there. Nice. Nice. Now, this is your antique silver. Now, the webbing handles that we've brought for you today are 30mm. So all of those 30mm attachments, the D-rings and the 30mm rectangular attachments will work, and your adjustable strap thing will work with all of the webbing if you've bought those. So just so you know what marries up with what. But you've also got in there some 25mm ones for your smaller bags as well. And then your antique brass is your last colourway. There we go, and same situation there. Some of the attachments are for 30mm width handles, some for your 25. And those bases, those metal bases, so that you can stand your fabric up on the floor and not have it get damaged. Now, one of the most popular things that we've brought to air for you today are these. 10 of these. Keep them for yourself, make gifts, or divvy up the pack, because you get 2 of each. Divvy up the pack with a mate. $14.99, but get them, don't miss out. Now, after the break, Victoria Peat is back. More bag making. So you've got your accessories. We've got a lovely way in which for you to use various different bag making techniques, and she's going to talk us through them all. So stay tuned, see you in a moment.
Follow us on Instagram. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to get our latest posts.
This Friday, we're joined by Julia Fallon, who is returning to the Sewing Quarter with her gorgeous clothing designs. Julia will start the day by demonstrating how to make a stylish Julia t-shirt and Bianca jacket. Then at 10 AM, she'll be debuting a brand new pattern, the Miranda dress. This gorgeous dress is a real eye pleaser and is ideal for any occasion due to its beautifully elegant shape. Also new is the Celia pattern, a simple tunic top which offers a relaxed fit. The set-in sleeves end in optional deep frills, giving this top a unique edge. So join Vicky and Julia for a morning of creative clothing designs at 8 AM and 10 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78 and Sky Channel 687.
Join us on Thursday the 24th of May for the return of an Appliqué sensation, Angie Atwood's stained glass wall hanging. Angie will be showing us how to make her elegant Art Nouveau rose window, the intricately curved outlines cleverly created using strips of bias tape. We know how much you loved this design last time it came to air, so have put together a choice of 3 beautiful kits for your window. Choose from vibrant shades of red, purple and blue to create your own gorgeous stained glass effect. So tune in as Angie takes us through the patchwork window, Thursday the 24th of May at 10 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78 and Sky Channel 687.
Join us on Friday the 25th of May for a tropical treat with quilting expert Lucy Brennan. Lucy is here to demonstrate how to sew the blocks that make up her zingy pineapple quilt. We have specially created fabric bundles for this design in 5 fruity colourways. Choose from sizzling oranges, fresh greens, juicy pinks and other bold bright shades. Plus, Lucy will be showing us how she uses the brand new Creative Grids pineapple trim tool, perfect for creating 6, 8 and 10-inch blocks with ease and accuracy. So tune in for a slice of pineapple patchwork with Lucy, Friday the 25th of May at 11 AM. Only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78 and Sky Channel 687.
Tune in on Monday the 28th of May for complete pandemonium caused by the one and only Jo Carter. At 9 AM, Jo reveals her brand new softie, a cuddly panda. She'll be showing us how to sew this cute character, so all you have to do is order the kit and prepare to dive into all that soft plush fabric. If one panda isn't enough, we also have Jo's iconic Panda Pop quilt design, complete with kits featuring colourful fabric by Heather Bailey and Tilda. At 11 AM, Jo's back with a clever drawstring tote bag design. Although there are no pandas here, there is a choice of 5 kits, including an adorable sausage dog motif. So join us for Animal Magic, Jo Carter style, Monday the 28th of May at 9 AM and 11 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78 and Sky Channel 687.
Tune in on Saturday the 26th of May for an hour of modern quilting with Lucy Brennan and her honey bloom design. Oversized petals are created with the help of the ingenious Creative Grids roundup tool, then scattered from the centre outwards and appliqued in place. These large-scale petals are perfect for showcasing intricately patterned fabric, and we have a choice of 3 kits, each with their own standout prints. Choose from tea rose and turquoise, ebony and lime, and raspberry and duck egg. So join us for an hour that's blooming with gorgeous fabric and clever tools. Saturday the 26th of May at 10 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78 and Sky Channel 687.
Hello, welcome back. Now this hour it's all about bag making, not just any old bag making, this bag making. Yeah, look at this, doesn't it fab? A really robust, fabulously squidgy backpack style, but without it being sort of as a backpack. Love it. You've got a zip in there as well. Lots of different details. It's beautiful fabric, beautifully put together, and look. Little details on there, should you wish, if you're wanting excuses. But look at that lovely flash of green. I've got 3 different kits for you. Whoa, love that green, look at it, woo, yeah. 2.5 meters of fabric in here, and let's have a look. So you get 1/2 meter of your feature fabric, which is rather fab. Now this is from the Sweet Dreams range. Then you get 1 meter of your berry in your linear and 1 meter of your citrus in there as well. You also get instructions by Debbie von Grabler-Crozier, a lovely Australian designer, very talented. We had her book in and it just went, didn't it? Just went, just like that. And actually Victoria, being a little Aussie herself, gave her a ring and a little charm there. So step-by-step templates, really lovely. So if you've had any of Debbie's books before, any of her step-by-steps, you are good to go. And I love that thread. I love that we've got the contrast thread and your iron-on interfacing. It's all in there, and that's what you can be making. Yay! Now, the colourways in this one is lovely. So you've got some Joel Dewberry over here. So you've got your feature fabric in your Joel Dewberry. I really like his polka dot because it looks like it's leaping out off the page. You see what I mean? Then you get 1 meter of your peacock linear, and then you're going to also get 1 meter of your lime green. We're going to demo this. We're going to see how this one makes up, and your thread and your zip interfacing, full instructions as well. All in $34.99. Now the last option you may have seen demoed a little bit before, and this gives you an idea of how that colorway comes together. Obviously this isn't a complete bag. but it just starts to give you an idea of how those colours work. So if this is your colourway, yes, yes, yes. Like Jennifer Taylor, these are her colours, aren't they? Producer Hannah, they are her colours. So this is 1/2 metre of your Devon County. It's a super posh swanky. 1/2 metre of, I think that's sulphur, isn't it? Yeah, in your linear. And then 1/2 metre. This is a linen texture, navy. I love this one. It's got such depth to it. Now, you've also got your interfacing, thread, zip. Good to go. Good to go. There you go. And that's the sort of thing that you can be making. Hurrah. So $32.99 for that one. And of course instructions in there too. Yeah. Now talking of instructions, you can also get these by themselves. Debbie Von Grabler Crozier. And in fact, she emailed to say thank you for getting her name right. Yeah. I bet she has to spell that every time. If you were just like this, maybe you've just bought fabric and accessories in the last bag making hour. If you want just these instructions, they're $9.99 by themselves, step by step. If you've had any of our instructions, you know how great they are. Step by step, photographic, written, and now demoed within the next hour. Always make a note, actually, if you buy something, the date, so that you can go onto YouTube, put in sewing quarter and the date, and then watch the show back. So you've got a workshop, effectively, for everything you buy, which is just superb. Right. Got the bag.
Got your bag.
Got the bag. It's a great bag.
It is a great bag.
Hello, you.
I'm back.
Well done. Welcome back. Now this actually, yeah. We all had to squeeze it.
It's got good squidge factor.
It does have a good squidge factor. So it's yeah. I'm liking that a lot. I'm just throwing stuff on the floor.
We don't need that.
No, I don't need that yet.
It's fine.
How easy?
I
What
would
level?
say this is if you have done bag making in the past. I wouldn't say it was a beginner project. I think you need some skills where you've inserted zips before.
Okay.
Because putting the zip in around this section is a bit tricky.
Okay.
And some of this is probably not just for your first time if you're bag making, but a good way of building your skill set.
We've had those two projects today, haven't we? Sort of
Kind of day.
yeah, skill building.
But Debbie's patterns are brilliant because they do pack in a whole lot of skills, but she makes things as easy as possible where she can.
Perfect. Perfect. Lovely. So this is what we're going to make.
So the bag itself, shall I just quickly talk to you about the bag?
Yeah.
So you've got a top zip. There's instructions for an inside pocket. Don't look inside because I didn't do the inside pocket. But there's an inside pocket, and the outside you've got your clasp, swivel clasp, and a pocket on the front, and also on the back. You've got a zip slot pocket in the back here.
And I love that flash of green that you get, that citrusy splash of colour.
Nothing worse, nothing worse, that's very dramatic. But a black lining in a handbag, I find you can just never find anything.
Yes, that's true. So
to have a contrast lining, I think it makes all the difference.
Perfect.
And yeah, the front of the bag is created effectively in 3 sections, and the back is the same, but we're just dealing with this section slightly differently, and the back is slightly different with the pocket.
Okay.
And then you've got 2 nice long handles.
Lovely. It's great. I really rate this. And it feels so sturdy as well.
Yes, it does. And that's all to do with the amount of interfacing that you're using. For this bag, we use a combination of your standard medium weight iron-on interfacing. We've used some Decaville. We're using some fusible fleece and some sew-in foam. Fabulous. We're using the lot.
Now, fusible fleece,
Would you like me to
talk about that? Now, your H6... Let's get this out. People go crazy for this stuff.
It's great.
And it's the most boring looking item that we have on the show. Get this, plain white stuff.
Fluffy stuff.
But anybody that's ever used it really, really rates it. When we first started the channel, our designers were going crazy because we didn't have it.
Yeah, I know.
Like, why haven't you got your H640? And there was sort of like a blank look from our buyers going, what is it? But once we've got it, we've realised just how useful it is. So this is a fusible fleece, and that's the joy of it. It's got great structure, it's nice and plush, but it's also got that fusible lining on there. So you can fuse it to your work, which makes it super easy to work with. Yeah. For a metre, it's $9.99. Everyone should have some in their kit.
Yeah, and it's nice because it's got some loft to it, but it's not too big and puffy. It just gives that nice, slightly padded feel.
I like to think of it as the Goldilocks of it's not too lofty, it's not too thin, it's just perfect.
Yeah, it works well. And it's not just for bag making. Use it in cushions and in quilt making as well.
It's an all-rounder.
Yeah, it is a good all-rounder.
Definitely an all-rounder.
So we're using that, and we use some foam. The foam gives it a bit more structure, because the fusible fleece doesn't make anything too stiff. It will give it a little bit of structure, but the foam itself is what makes this bag have the ability to effectively stand up. Well, it would stand up on itself if the base was a bit bigger. But when you put it like this, it doesn't sag.
No, there's no sagging.
No
if only
sagging.
that were true in everything in life. This is your sew-in foam.
Second most uninteresting looking product.
No, but you know what? I use this as a great big sheet for my dog beds, for the toppers of my dog beds.
That's quite nice.
And you can quilt it very, very easily, and it goes through the machine really easily. So yes, we're using this in bag making today, and I've also just started doing Freddie like an outdoor sort of bean bag, but the top of it I've sort of done with this, and the base is more beanie so that it can go over the lumps and bumps of outdoors. So it's a really versatile product, and it's $10.99, and again for a metre pack, but this is your sew-in.
But if you're worried and you're dealing with a really large piece and you're worried about the fact that it's sew-in, what you could use is Bonder web. So you could use Bonder web to apply it to the fabric that you're working with. To turn it into fusible.
Up here for thinking, down there for dancing with you today, Victoria. Excellent.
I will not demonstrate my dancing.
It's all right. We'll just deal with your thinking. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't always rely on that. There we go.
Okay.
Should we do one more product whilst we're here?
Yeah, yes. Now, this is quite limited. I'm jumping up and down in my little stool here because, yes, love this.
It's great. Now, CL had this on air the other day. I think it was on a weekend, and I'm watching, getting breakfast ready, and I just suddenly went, oh, we need that for bag making. Very exciting. So this is a waist shaper.
Yeah, which confused me. I was like, why is that on a bag making show?
What are we doing?
But I trust you.
So if you saw any of CL's shows, when she was doing the trousers, she used this in her waistband.
Yes.
And it's brilliant for that, but it's also great for bag making, because it is like a fairly firm interfacing that's fusible on one side.
Aha.
So in terms of making straps, you can then cut your straps to the correct width, and this is 2 3/4 inches, which is 7 point something or other centimetres.
Okay.
It's in the pattern.
Yeah.
You can use the same measurements. You don't have to alter.
Oh, great.
Because Debbie likes to use this an awful lot too. So once you've applied it on, and the instructions are on the back, but it's pretty much how you apply interfacing anyway, then what you do with your iron is that you've got these little channels down the side.
Iron.
And then you just press these sides in with the iron on both sides, and then you press in half. And that creates a really lovely, sharp, really quick, easy handle.
Sturdy and crisp.
Yes, sturdy, crisp, and even.
Half the stock of that is just gone.
Ooh, whoosh.
So $5.99, pop it in your basket if you want it, but check it out. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like. I think that is absolutely cracking.
It's
I think
revolutionary.
That's superb.
Because making handles takes time and care and a lot of time at the ironing board to make sure that they're even and you've not pressed one side more than the other, and they can go a bit wavy. But that takes a lot of the effort. You see how easy that is even to fold without the iron.
Perfect. 2.5 meters you get in a pack, but you are going to have to check out very, very quickly because otherwise that's gone.
Whoosh, they'll be gone. So you can use that for your handles and also for the little tabs. So on this bag, you effectively cut the same for here as well.
So everything is sturdy on this bag. That's what I like about this. This isn't some flimsy job. It's proper sturdy. If you want it to be, and this is the joy of it, isn't it? You can put in as much as you want.
Yes, yeah. So from the last hour, did you have bag feet?
Yes.
You could add bag feet to it as well.
You could.
That would be nice. Okay. Should we stop talking about interfacing?
Yes.
It's really important, though, to get the same finished effect as the one that we're showing you. It is important to understand the different interfacings, what they do, and the effect that they can have on your bag.
Otherwise, you just look on the internet and it's really confusing as to which one would I use when. Yeah. So we've covered that.
All covered.
Tick.
Other than Decaville.
Oh, right, okay.
Quick chat about Decaville. This pattern requires a small amount of Decaville. So if you have some in your stash, brilliant. Use it for this part of the flap. If not, you can layer up some of your iron-on interfacing.
Okay.
But you would need to do, I would say, probably 3 layers.
Right.
But the effect that this is trying to get is using the Decaville, because that creates a much more sturdy, sharper edge, or cleaner edge, not sharper.
This is what this bag has, isn't it? It's those nice crisp edges. And which works beautifully when you're using the different contrast fabrics. It just really, really works. Yeah. Now, this will be coming back into stock, but you do get interfacing within your kit, so if you wanted to layer up your interfacing, you can lay that up. You can do that, because otherwise you're buying a lot of Decaville for a very small amount.
Unless you're doing lots of bag making.
Or already have it in your stash.
Yeah. So for what we're going to look at today is the construction of roughly the front of the bag.
Yes.
So to begin with, you've got your Decaville and you apply that to a rectangle of fabric. And from there, what we're going to do is we're going to just trim off on the inside of this curve. And you should have the pattern piece for this in your instructions.
Yes.
Pattern in the
full
pattern.
Instructions. Now, you've got them here. You can get them in your kit or individually, it's up to you. In the kit that it's all in, you don't have to worry. Really detailed instructions, really detailed. And of course your full templates, pages and pages. Now what are you doing, Victoria? I don't want to miss anything you're doing.
I'm just trimming this, and you can, obviously you can do this with scissors.
Yeah, you're a girl with a rotary cutter, aren't you?
Very caution to the wind. Oh, there's a little blunt spot on that. If you could turn the iron on for me, please.
Which one?
Which one?
Big or little?
Whichever one you like.
I have options.
Let's go big.
Oh.
Can you reach all right? So what I'm doing is I'm just cutting into these corners. Go close to, but you don't have to go all the way through. Right. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to fold these back and press that back, and then what you do is you layer that on top of your other piece.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
So we'll just trim around the outside of that one whilst the iron's warming up.
I'm just tidying away the other one. With this little prim iron, it's got a really long lead, but it does wind around the handle very handily.
Oh, look at that.
And
that's
clip on there.
Oh, and
we never show that because it's always in on.
Use.
So we had that on earlier, but it's just one of those little things that you just go, oh, handy. I'll put that there. There we go.
Right, oh. Might need to get that blade changed.
Could we ask Chris for a new blade and I'll swap it over while Victoria's doing something else? Is that all right?
Yep, we're through.
Lovely.
Okay, so we just need to press these back and over.
Uh-oh.
The bag's
Bag
going.
landslide. Bag slide.
Everything all over the place.
There you go.
Wonderful.
Now, the kit that we're using today is the Joel Dewberry kit, which I really, really rate his latest range.
Yeah, very bright.
I love it. Full instructions. You get 2.5 meters of fabric in total. 1/2 meter of your Joel Dewberry, 1 meter of your peacock, 1 meter of your real lusty green. Love it. So that's $34.99. You also get your interfacing, your thread, your instructions. It's fab. Really fab. The waist shaper has sold out, so congratulations.
Oh, well, I'm glad we brought that
to
to air for a bag making show, because that really does make a difference.
We'll get it back.
We'll get it back.
We'll get it back.
Just snipping in a little bit more into these, because if you don't snip in enough places, your curve ends up a bit like a 50p piece, rather than a nice smooth curve. But you can go back in, can't you? Yes, you can just go back in and push that in a bit further. So your Decaville, the way that you apply your Decaville if you're using it is, well, the way I apply it, and the same with my fusible fleece, is that I have like a thin calico muslin type cloth that I run under the tap and I get absolutely soaking wet. And then I wring it out to get all the drips out, but then the cloth itself is really wet. So I'll get my fabric, I'll place either the Decaville or the fusible fleece on top. I'll then place my wet cloth on top.
Yeah.
And then I'll take the iron and I'll place the iron on top, let go of the iron and count to 15, I think, for the fusible fleece, and I think 8 for the Decaville. I can't remember, don't quote me on either of those. It is written on the side of the fusible fleece, it actually tells you what heat of iron and how long the dwell time is. So check that. So I'll leave...
Dwell time?
The dwell time of the iron.
Oh, I didn't know it had a term.
It does now.
Yeah, no, I'm with that.
I use that term. I hope it's right.
It sounds good to me. Makes sense.
Makes sense. And so I find that the best method is to let it go, count, come back.
1 banana,
move,
2 banana, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Yeah. And I run off and I do something and then I come back.
Because you're a busy mum, and that's what all of us do.
You're standing there for ages. And that's part of the thing with bag making is the preparation.
Yeah.
Is you don't start sewing for probably about 2 hours because you're busy cutting and planning and making sure that you've got all the pieces.
Yes.
But yes, what you can see is that the cloth itself becomes dry, and then you know where you've already put the iron, so that you know where to go next.
Oh, that's handy, isn't it? You've got that as a
guide to
guideline.
go where have I pressed and where haven't I pressed.
There's a new rotary cutter there for you.
Lovely. Thank you. Swap those over. Ta-da.
Yeah, and we need to know that one needs a new blade.
Yes, I'll leave that at the end of the table.
Fab.
So, because sometimes people get quite frustrated with the specialist forms of interfacing is that they wrinkle. But it's all about getting the iron temperature right, getting the dwell temperature right, getting the amount of steam, because having a wet cloth is effectively like steam. So, but it's controlling that steam.
Okay.
So,
okay.
And test if you're worried. Test.
Are we done with that?
Yes, for the time being, we are done with that. So from this point onwards, you then have a piece of your contrast fabric, which we've used the linear for this one, and we're going to place that reinforced section over the top.
Okay.
And from here we're going to do the linear piece underneath, that's got fusible fleece and interfacing.
Right, okay, so double bubble there, and then you've got your Decaville on there.
Yep.
You've got quite a few layers. Do I need to change the needle?
A fresh needle.
Just a fresh needle. Fresh sharp one.
Was probably okay. And then from this point, you can use a glue pen just to run a bit of glue.
Looks like a
I
big
love
smiley
the yellow
face.
one. So bright.
Are the yellow and blue both they do exactly the same job? It's just down to personal preference as to which. Because it dries clear, so both dry clear, so it doesn't matter.
So that's quite handy just to stick that on. But of course, in bag making, I use a lot of pins. A lot of clips. And I tend to have 2 different sizes for different parts of sewing because, like you just said, we've got a lot of layers and sometimes, particularly the Decaville, it's difficult to get pins in and out of.
Yeah, it doesn't like pins,
because it's described as suede-like.
It is, isn't it? And again, you wouldn't put suede through. You wouldn't put pins through leather. You wouldn't put pins through suede. So don't, if you can avoid, put it through Decaville.
Yeah. So that's where, if you prefer and you don't want to use glue, you can use your sewing clips just to hold those in place. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run a line of stitching just inside to secure the contrast panel to the linear.
So where you folded that edge under, you're now going to secure that edge and keep that raw edge under wraps.
Secure on the underside.
Nice. Okay. Just top stitch it?
Yes, we're going to do a top stitch. I might go slightly longer.
Okay.
Because I like a slightly longer top stitch, just a few millimetres from the edge, like 1/8 of an inch.
Yeah.
A couple of millimetres, so I've just lost the presser foot.
You want your foot and everything, don't you?
I know. We need almost like a sticky spot on the floor so that the presser foot doesn't disappear.
Now Christine in County Durham says, hi guys, really enjoying the show. We'll record later for a fab demo.
Yes, it's always good to be able to watch back and see what's what.
And you've got your walking foot on here, I see.
Yes, again, because there's lots of layers, I find the walking foot really convenient. And if you've got your knee lifter, stick your knee lifter on as well, because you can see here, going around the corners, I'm just having to put the needle in, make sure the needle's in the down position, my hand's going through and lifting up the presser foot. But obviously if you've got a knee lifter, that's an awful lot easier.
Okay, perfect.
I've gone a little bit wonky here. Another nice foot that you can use, because you're not going through that many layers just yet, you could use a blind hem stitch foot or an edge stitch foot, because they've got that little metal piece in the middle of the foot that you can butt up against this edge, because this edge is quite sturdy.
I find that very handy.
Yeah, so that works quite well.
So coming around there, gently, gently. This is one where it's to take it gently, readjust.
And probably slightly.
Yeah, no, you see, producer Paul just said that he loves that Joel Dewberry. I've been saying this for a while. I really think it's an absolutely stunning design. It's the colourways that I really love, that fresh green, those vibrant, bright blues.
And it's nice because you can match any of those colours in there.
Yes. So to have, because that obviously peacock's one of my favourite birds and one of my favourite colourways. To have that on the outside, absolutely perfect. But when you open it up and you're going to have inside that green,
wonderful,
ooh,
absolutely wonderful.
Loving it.
Okay, so
but you could have gone more muted and gone for grey.
You could, yes, because you've got that grey shadow.
You've got all sorts in there. It's really versatile fabric. Love it.
Lots of options. Okay, so that's your front panel started. What you now need to do is effectively line that panel, so on the underside of the flap. So I've taken a piece of the lining. The lining as well has got the fusible fleece on it.
Wow, this is going to be super, super sturdy.
Yes, it will be. Oh, right sides together would help. Just pick a side
anyway,
side.
Pick a side inside. Should we just plonk it on a rectangle? We don't trim it back yet.
No, this is confusing me why I've not cut this down in size, and I can't remember what the instructions say.
We had some
but I have prepped a rectangle, but a curve would have made more sense.
We'll find out.
What's it say? Let's see. Cutting out lining, from the lining, front and back lining, zip tabs, flap lining. Yes, a rectangle.
It does say rectangle, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Assembling the front. Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go back to a normal stitch length. Go for 2.
I guess you can trim back then, can't you, quite easily?
Yes, and make sure that it's
whereas if
a
you've
good,
got
nice
any wobbly
curve.
bits at all.
Any wobbly bits, we all have wobbly bits.
Fabric-based wobbly bits. Now, if you want these instructions by themselves, I'm just looking at them because they're so detailed, trying to find the right bit in them without, you know, when you're just glancing. It's like, oh gosh, which
but
bit are we on?
having stared at them quite a few times, I was all right. I figured it out. So
lots of multipliers on this.
Yeah, what I find is that to have some little bits of paper or little post-it notes or something just to try and remind you what you've cut out, because there's lots of rectangles, and then you'll just think, what was that rectangle for? So if you've written inside pocket, outside pocket, zip pocket.
As to why you've got what you've got.
Because what you don't want to do is go back and have to measure.
Recut.
Or measure everything to remind yourself what piece that is.
This is what I'm just trying to think what term she's calling this. Oh, hang on, this is number 4. Step number 4 is here, making the flap. That's what we're doing, isn't it? So I was just going to read it, so check
I'm doing it right.
So there's your step number 4. That's how I know. So I marry up step number 4 there. In the instructions, you've got step number 4 over here, which I'm just going to read for you.
Okay.
Just, where are we? So the sides and curve around the outer edge, leaving the top straight edge open.
Yes, because that top edge gets enclosed in a seam later on. So we're just doing down one side, round the curve, across the bottom, round the curve, and back up the other side.
Okay.
And everything in Debbie's patterns are using 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Right, perfect. So we've done the clipping of the inner curve.
Yep.
We've laid the flap trim onto the interface main flap and lined up the bottom edges, top stitch the inner sides and curve only, done that. Neaten up the outer edges, then lay the flat the top straight, edge open. Which is what you've done, perfect. Open. Clip the curves and turn right sides out.
So I will trim and clip.
And then we've got to press it so the seam line's right on the edge.
Yes, because you don't really want to see, there's a little bit of lining poking through, but you want it to sit as close on the edge as you can.
Okay. You can scissor cut this, by the way.
Yes,
you don't,
absolutely.
you know, if I'm not a whiz like Victoria when it comes to a rotary cutter, if you are,
if you're happier,
well done.
Do whatever you're happiest with.
Well done. Secondly, go easy with it.
Because the last thing you want to do is to go through your stitching. Because you spent all that time applying interfacing. The last thing you want to do is to chop it off. So I'm just going to cut in some notches around the outside edge.
Now we've also got to attach the female half of the twist lock.
Yes, would you like, have a look at here's the twist lock.
Have a look at the twist lock. Now this was in one of our bundles earlier. So this is now the stage where this is going to go in. So if you need a zip twist thing, turn clasp as it's otherwise known.
Turn clasp.
Yep. Then you can pop that in your basket for $2.99.
And what was in that other bundle? You had one of those. You had some feet.
Things. Yeah, there was all sorts. But if that's just the one that you want, pop that in your basket now. And that's turn clasp or twist lock. She's called it. Debbie's called it in her instructions.
Twisty
I'm
turn.
going to leave you to clip.
Yes, I'm going to clip and then I'm going to turn it through to the right side. I'm going to use a point turner. Use my point turner just to smooth out those corners and give it a press.
Fab. I'm back in a minute.
Or two.
Now, this is the one that Victoria's already made here. So if you would like the bundle with the fabric and the zips and things like that, let's have a little look at that, shall we? So I took the instructions, but you do get the instructions with it. There we go. 2.5 meters in total. You're interfacing your thread, your zip. The fabric breaks down into 1/2 meter here. You get 1 meter and 1 meter. This is Anna Maria Horner, isn't it, fabric? Yes, it is. Anna Maria Horner Fabrics. I thought it was. I thought, because we've only seen this producer pool in fat quarter form. We haven't seen it as a full 1/2 meter. But I was looking at it thinking, I've seen that. Where have I seen that? Of course, it was in her fat quarter bundle. So lovely to have that as a 1/2 meter. $34.99. Bit of Anna Maria Horner. Yes, please. Looking good. Looking good. Now, the one that we are working with is the Joel Dewberry, which is over here. And again, such a versatile fabric. You've got your threads, you've got your zipper in there as well, which actually, look, you see that matches in with that. So when you do get a little hint, you've got that green there. Oh, it all works beautifully. You've also got, so 1/2 meter of your Joel Dewberry, 1 meter of your peacock, and then 1 meter of that lovely zesty green there. And also your instructions and your iron-on interfacing. Now the last option, we started making this on a show before, and that's gives you an idea of how these colourways work together. Woo, nice. That is really sturdy with all those layers that we just put together. Gosh. And then you get your thread, your zip. It's a very, very smart one, this, isn't it? Interfacing instructions, Devon County fabric, 1/2 meter of that, 1 meter of your sulphur, and then 1 meter of your linen look navy. Yes. Now, we'll put the details in for the Joel Dewberry, which is the one that we are currently working with.
Just turning
now,
through.
Yeah, you're turning through. Well, it's not a turning tool, it's a point.
Yeah, it just helps you get into those curves to try and push them out.
Because this is where you've gone to all that effort with the Decaville, with your layers, to get a really lovely, crisp flap here.
Yes, that really helps you get a nice shape, which is why I say if you're using the standard interfacing, you'd want to use a few layers, because I don't think you'll get such a good sharp edge, particularly on the inside, if you're using just one layer.
Okay.
I don't think it gives you enough of a lip to push the fabric against.
So it's almost like when you have your foundation paper piecing and you use the paper to get that clean edge.
Yeah.
It's almost like you're using your interfacing for that.
Yes. Yeah, it gives you that guide to turn against. And it's sort of almost a bit like the waist, using the waist shaper, because that gives you an edge to push against.
I think what I'm learning with bag making is that it's very easy to build up a good stash of, like we had on the last show, all the different haberdashery bag furniture bits, and have them there, because you're going to call upon little bits and bobs at different times.
And you never know when the desire strikes to make a bag.
Yeah, or if you want to change something slightly and add something in slightly differently. It's great. It's really lovely. And making it your own, putting these colour combinations together. You might have wanted the green on the outside, the blue on the inside.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It's entirely up to you.
Okay.
Lovely. We're done with that.
Yes, I'm done with that. And the clips.
You do like a clip. Oh, the clip's going back on?
Yes, because you have pressed it, but actually it just helps just to keep that in the right place, because what you need to do now is go back along and top stitch around that outside edge to keep that looking nice and smart.
Now Carmela says, top tip for you. To stop your sewing machine pedal slipping, wrap an elastic band around it.
Oh,
that's a top tip and easy to do.
Yes, good call. And movable.
Yes.
Because I was thinking some people might put their foot in a different place.
Yeah, no, easy, easy. She's really enjoying the show. Thank you, Carmela.
Thank
Great
you.
top tip.
I shall be looking for an elastic band.
My postman goes crazy with elastic bands.
Oh, really?
All our post always comes with at least 2 elastic bands around it.
Okay. Do you get a lot of post?
No, I think it's just because they're scared of the dogs. So they stand at the gate and they just lob it into the porch.
Oh.
Gotta hope things are well packaged in our house.
Good grief. Okay. If you have a sewing machine with an adjustable needle position, it comes in handy when you're top stitching and doing things like that. Makes a big difference.
Now, I didn't realise that actually most sewing machines will. If you've got a sewing machine that has a straight stitch and a zigzag, you've got an adjustable needle position.
Yeah, because quite often you have it on a straight stitch.
Yes.
So the setting for a straight stitch, but you change the width. And the width
moves
moves
it
the
across.
needle. And if not, you might have an adjustment for a zipper foot.
Right.
Where it shifts the needle to one side. That's can be just as useful.
So don't think if you don't have an all singing, all dancing machine that you won't have those things. I, for many years, did everything that I needed to do on a 50-plus-year-old Singer that was my grandmother's, that had a straight stitch and a zigzag, and that was it.
That was your lot.
So I just had to find a way to do it. We've got 15 minutes as you carefully go around the edge. The concentration.
I'm not going nearly close enough, I must say.
Okay.
A different foot would have made a lot more sense. And just make sure that when you are dealing with things that are more bulky, make sure that, because I've lifted the presser foot, and if you can see here, if on the foot it looks as though the presser foot is down, but it's actually not. It's just hardly any difference because you've got all those layers. Yeah. Make sure that you are definitely putting your presser foot down, because your stitches
won't fall. My machine won't let me do anything if the presser foot is up.
Oh, really?
It shouts at me.
Oh,
it's very, it's very opinionated. Michelle and Ken says, morning, learning so much today. Need to have a go at bag making. And Natasha, love your top. Well, thank you very much. There was just enough to fit everything in. But I do, I think every day's a school day for me here. That's what I love about my job, is I get to learn.
You learn as you go along.
I feel like I've had 2 workshops this morning and learned so much.
This is not liking this very much. I think maybe the needle isn't quite sharp enough. What we'll do is we'll call it a day on the top stitching.
Okay.
And we'll move on to something else, because I can show you.
I'm going to be honest, I couldn't actually tell you when we last changed the needle on there. possibly when it's snapped
Yes,
on a
so
show.
that's, you can see here actually what happens if you're dealing with a needle that probably isn't quite sharp enough. You'll skip stitches.
Oh yes, you do. But this is the thing, because if this is happening to you at home, can you see the length of that stitch suddenly super long? It started out all right, happy days, happy days. Oh no.
Yeah, and every now and then it's skipping stitches. Actually, you can see more closely on the back. You can understand
because
here.
it's green.
Because it's green, you can just see how the stitches are getting really long.
No, it hasn't like that.
No, it hasn't like that.
So
we can move on.
First point of call, when this happens at home, if this should ever happen to you at home, because this is part of the troubleshooting.
Yeah.
New needle.
Yeah.
Maybe change your foot. It hasn't, you know, if the foot, I mean, you said that you'd have been better off with a different foot.
That was just so that I could get closer to the edge, because I wasn't quite as close to the edge as I wanted to be.
I think that a lot of times people think their machines are broken when actually they just need...
It's tiny little things that make a difference.
Needle. My machine sounds different when it needs a new needle.
Yeah.
And isn't it funny that you do just sort of adjust and zone in? Go,
You go, hold on a minute, that's not right. Yes, with mine, if I'm doing some quilting, you can hear it catching.
Yeah.
And it's not quite right.
Sound right. Details on the screen for the instructions. So if you just want the instructions, if you've got a stash maybe that you bought last hour that you absolutely love, you want to give it a go, there are your instructions. This is the next step up in bag making. So absolutely fabulous. This is by a very talented designer called Debbie Grabler-Crozier, von Grabler-Crozier. Oh gosh, there she was saying, thanks for getting my name right, and then I've just messed that one up. Never mind. Sorry, Debbie. When we had a book on air, it absolutely flew out. So really lovely to have a dedicated project just by Debbie, so that you can really have a good go.
Yeah.
Love this.
It's a good pattern. It is really good. Okay, so we're moving on to the swivel stroke twist clip clasp hardware.
This bit.
Metallic item.
There. Now then.
So you've got two different halves. This half, which we'll call the male half, is the part that has the twisting function on it, and that bit turns at the end. So you have that and a little plate for the reverse side of where you attach that, and then you have the other half, which is the female half, and you have one that's a plate, and then the other one that's got your prongs on it.
Now, with any kind of clasps, they will always refer to them as male and female parts. Basically, anything with the protruding part is the male, and the female is the other part. Yeah. You can work out your own way to remember that.
That's the way it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we take the female part and we place that where you think you want that to be. So we'll try and go evenly across the bag and probably evenly from top to bottom of this contrast panel.
Normally, when we put in clasps of any shape, size or description, we would interface and reinforce. We've already got goodness knows how many layers going on here, so presumably we don't need to.
No.
Okay, good.
But just beware, I've got a pencil in my hand.
Oh yeah, no, you're dangerous
based on
today.
history.
Yeah.
Oh look, it snapped again. See, that's what it is. It's poor quality pencil.
I think that's my pencil. That's fine.
Cheap goods. Cheap goods.
I love those pencils.
I do
can't
as well,
write with
but
anything else.
I always write with pencil.
Yeah.
Always. Right, so I've brought my horrid mat from home because I didn't want to ruin
a bit of wear.
Yes, I
My
use this
word.
for all of my rough cutting, and I don't want to ruin my good mat, but I'll give you the nicer side. And what we'll do is we're just going to cut into this oval.
Okay.
What we're going to do is we're going to cut slightly larger than the oval I've drawn because you want all the raw edges to tuck in.
Okay.
I'm going to use my knife. I'm hoping that I've got a sharp blade in there. Oh, yes. You can use some scissors, but I find it easier to start off the cutting with a craft knife.
Yeah.
And this isn't anything fancy, it's just a craft
You
knife.
can pick them up very inexpensively, actually. And they last. I've still got mine from when I did my GCSE art.
Oh, really?
Because we had to mount all of our own work.
Right, okay.
So I still have mine. I still use it, and you can get, you know,
replacement blades. I just quite like this blue handle. Can't even remember where I bought it from. So I'll start off.
What your cutting mat does show is why having a self-healing cutting mat. Can I just show you? You know, we always say self-healing cutting mats. That's what happens when you don't have a self-healing cutting mat.
Yes, that was just a cheap
Yeah.
cheap mat.
Get what you pay for, don't you?
Yeah.
But there you go. It's
But
been handy.
it does a job.
10 minutes, Victoria.
Can't make a bag in 10 minutes. Right, so what we're going to do now is just cut just to the outside of the line that you've drawn.
Yep.
And you might need to go back a couple of times just to make sure that you're getting that opening as wide as it needs to be.
So don't expect perfection first time around with this. It's okay to go back in.
Yeah, it's okay to go back because you can try the clasp fitting without actually sticking it together.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
like
No,
once
I'm
it
with
goes
you.
together, it's together like with eyelets where you need to bash them in
Then that's
and
it,
that's it, they're in. These you can try and then go back.
We've not used these on any shows that I've done, actually. So I don't know if this is the first time.
No, because I did do it on the other one last time.
First time with me.
First time with you.
I don't know what I've done with the packet of it, but...
Oh, I put the packet over here.
Oh, we're using the one out the packet.
One out the
Here we go. So it comes in multiple parts, and again, you know, if you went with some of our packs earlier, then you might have already got yourself one of these.
Got one of those.
But lots of them buying that. It's the first time I think that we've demoed it quite as thoroughly as this. No, I like it. I don't mean that in a bad way. I think it's fabulous because it's one of those things, isn't it? This might be the thing that has put you off doing a project because you've never put in one of these.
You've never tried one. But
There's
you know
always
what?
something, isn't there?
The effect that it gives at the end is so much more professional.
Isn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Lots of multi-buys on this. And also, these aren't one of those things that are always going to be readily available in shops. And I would hate
they're
to
not
have had
that
a
easy to
wasted
find.
journey somewhere when actually you can just get them sitting at home.
Waiting.
Yeah, job done.
So you can see here, this is my first pass, if you like,
Okay.
on cutting that hole. And you can see here how there's still a fair amount of fluff. So you would go back and just trim off a little bit more on the other side.
Because that's going to prove bulky otherwise, isn't it?
Yeah, and you just need that to hide underneath the fitting. So I'm just
Okay.
going to trim a little bit more off.
And I think this is good to see that actually it won't go first time round necessarily. So actually this might be something that you just keep nibbling away at.
Just a little
bit,
trim.
little bit.
Don't do it like you cut your fringe and end up with a really short fringe. Take it easy.
Do that anymore.
Do you not do that anymore?
No, because disaster strikes.
Too dangerous.
Yeah.
And don't cut your fringe when your hair's wet. That's even worse.
I did try and cut my
shorter.
son's hair. That was also a disaster.
Don't do
Luckily,
that.
it grows quickly. We've got on the screen for you the Debbie Von Grabler Crozier bag fabric kit with the Joel Dewberry. You are getting 2.5 meters of fabric here. The Joel Dewberry, which is the bottom fabric with the circles in, you're getting 1/2 meter of. The Peacock Linear, you're getting 1 meter of, and that stunning green, 1 meter of. You also get that lovely green zip. I'm a big fan of the green zip.
Yeah, the green zip is fab. We dropped that on the floor earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, no, I did.
And that's for the back of the bag.
Here you go. And your full instructions. These are very, very detailed.
Okay, so I would go back again. I've just put those two together, and you can see here how there's still a lot of fluff left. So you would go back in and trim all that down.
Take your time.
Well, I thought it would be interesting to show some of the other parts of making the bag.
I mean at home.
Oh, sorry.
You've only got a few minutes.
That's what I thought.
You've got to get a wriggle on.
I'll take them as well. So you would do that
6
nicely.
minutes.
Right, Debbie, in her bag making, let's talk about the pocket on the front. She uses the same technique for the pocket on the front as she does for the pockets on the inside.
Okay.
You cut your interfacing smaller than the fabric.
Why?
Because what you then do is that you use the interfacing as a guide for your stitching.
Oh, nice.
So here, what we'll do is on this particular pocket, we're going to sew from the bottom edge, up the side, across the top, and then down the other side.
Leaving one side open.
Leaving the one side open, because that is going to then get sandwiched. These are the different parts of your bag. So this will then get sandwiched with the spots on the top. That will get sandwiched in the bottom like this.
that.
So you don't need to sew across that bottom, because that will only add bulk.
Yeah.
It does look a bit house-like. That will only add bulk by sewing that seam. There's no point in doing that. So we'll just sew round those edges.
I was just seeing where I put the finished bag.
It's
Put
gone.
it somewhere. Yeah, no, done it. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Right, we'll just change back to a standard length stitch.
And let's hope it wants to play ball. We'll see.
Hopefully so, because there's less layers to go through. It would help if it was actually threaded.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, threading it.
What was the tip
Is
someone
always-
said
is
the other
always good.
day? Needle up, needle down.
Do what, sorry?
Someone said if you do something like needle up, needle down, it does it for you. I haven't tried.
Really?
You need to test that out. Yes, a clever way that if you're struggling.
If I can't get my needle threader to work, then I'll always needle up, needle down, just in case it wasn't quite in the right place.
Oh, right, okay. Maybe that's what it is. Because, yes, I know with my machine at home, you need to make sure that your needle's in the fully upright position.
Each one's different, isn't it? Right, most popular one today out of these 3 bags is the one we're demoing with.
Oh, nice.
Oh, but you do have to start checking out. I am a massive fan of this Jojoba fabric. I say it every time I bring it to wear. I really do enjoy it. And it's lovely to see it actually being used in a project. It's gonna look stunning. Look, 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 look. Yeah. We do like Jojoba. In fact, he's one of the only designers since we started the channel we still stock one of his ranges. We've reordered it so many times because we've loved it so many times that we had practically from day one, and we still have because we still love and use it. Doesn't date, still relevant, still beautiful.
Is that the one that I used for the large quilt for the birthday?
Range.
Oh, no, that was a different... I don't know, actually. I'll need to check. Check whether I've used it.
Yeah. No, it's lovely. I've used it an awful lot. And he brings us fresh, beautiful colourways because he was a graphic designer for many years.
Okay.
But also he is an artist in his own right. His mother was an artist.
Oh, okay.
So he's the second of 7 children. Oh. Can you imagine? So to actually have the time to encourage, you know, your artistic child, I think, you know, amazing. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you've got 7 kids, amazing that you managed to do anything, really. I'm just impressed by that. But you can really see this graphic design background coming through, I think, with this. And he likes things that are going to be fresh but have a timeless feel, and I think he's achieved this.
Yeah,
We've got 3 minutes here.
3 minutes.
Pokey tool coming in handy
yes,
again.
we'll just poke those corners out, and you take time, care and attention on that. But once you've done that pocket, you can then place that on top of the midsection of this bag. Right. Oh no, you attach the other half first. But that's where that would go.
So you're you're only going to sew that base on
yes,
once.
So that's what I was saying earlier, is that you wouldn't sew across this seam because it adds in unnecessary bulk. So that open seam will get caught when you sew that to that. Nice. Okay. So what you need to do is, once this is all pressed and nice, the instructions don't say to top stitch along this top edge, but I kind of
want to. Yeah, I do feel like I want to.
That. But what you would do is you would attach the male half of the clasp onto the pocket. How are you going to make sure that you've got it in the right position? So Debbie gives you an instruction, directions in the instructions. I think it's 4.5 centimetres down. So you would come down and you would mark it, put the slits in, and then put that in. And then what you do to make sure that everything marries up is that before you attach the flap that you made earlier to the rest of the bag, you would place that over the top, just to make sure that this goes in the right place. Right. Because you might find that whilst making the bag that you've changed something or you've sewn slightly differently, which just gives you room to move this up a bit or down a little bit. Big fan of wiggle room, me. Just a little bit of wiggle room. Fan. Always really helpful. So that allows you to do that. Okay, so we've got a minute. This is what, I mean, if you can just start to see, if you put that together, how beautiful this is. And then, of course, when you open that up, that flash of colour. I love it. Which is brilliant in bag making. I find bag making allows you to use really exciting fabrics that you wouldn't necessarily use in dressmaking. Yes, or as the whole thing. Yes. Like, I don't have any green like that in my wardrobe whatsoever. No, I've got a lot of this peacock. Yeah. So to be able to then have a bag that you... Just a little bit. Little flash. So like it. What you do is you, once you've sorted out your pocket, you attach the bottom half to the midsection and then the top half to the midsection. And then that's when you get out your foam. Yeah. You lay out your foam, you put the piece on top, and then you baste around the outside edge. And then at that point, you top stitch just across these seams here. And that's what attaches the front to the foam. Tell you what, this bag is not coming to bits, is it? No, it is not. Definitely not. Thank you. No problem. Thank you so much. When are you back in? In a couple of weeks. Half term next week. Oh no, I'm back in next week.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
You bringing the kids?
Yes, I am. Next Friday.
Great, I'll bring Freddie. They can babysit him.
Yeah,
excellent. Oh, sorted. Perfect. We'll have
See
a
you
crunch.
Friday.
It'll be lovely. Thank you.
Bye.
Health and safety. No, we're not.
Nothing like knowing
Clearly.
your diary.
No, it's all good. Nothing. Yeah, nothing like. Nothing like knowing the diary. Now, if you would like knowing, if you'd like to know your diary, if you would like the instructions. I'd like to remember anything right now. If you would like your instructions, full instructions here. Loads of you have gone for this. You might have a favourite fabric that you just want to use. You might have bought the that lovely canvas from the previous hour and have already just bought half of these attachments and gone, well, that's brilliant. Now I've got a project in which to use it. Here it is. This is by Debbie Von Grabler Crozier, $9.99. Full step-by-step instructions going on here for you. You've been asking for instructions, so we are bringing them for you. Here they are with your templates as well. So you are all good to go with this. Very detailed, very useful. If you want the kits with all your fabrics in, then the most popular at the moment is the Anna Maria Horner one. And so here you go, 1/2 meter of your Anna Maria Horner. Then you've got that lovely vibrant pink and that green, and 1 meter each of those. So 2.5 meters of fabric. You get that lovely fuchsia zip. You get that lovely green thread, your interfacing and your full instructions in there as well. Now, if you would like the Joel Dewberry, and again, this has been the most popular throughout most of the show. It's only now that Anna Maria's just pipped them at the post. Then here it is, $34.99, 1/2 meter of your Joel Dewberry, 1/2 meter of your peacock, 1/2 meter of your green, 2.5 meters in total there, with your zip, with your thread, with your interfacing, with. There's loads in there. And then the last option for you there is very smart. Actually gives a completely different feel here. Very smart with your sulfur colour that you've got there, with your Devon County fabric, 1/2 meter of your Devon County, 1 meter of your sulfur, 1 meter as well of that lovely rich deep blue. You've also, of course, got your zip, your thread, your interfacing, and your full instructions in that kit. My goodness. If you saw 9 o'clock, then why not treat yourself to a hedgehog? Quite frankly, or 2 or 3. This is the kit that will make this quilt gorgeous, as well as, look, you also get enough to do your cushion as well. This was what we demoed. We haven't quite finished him. Hartley we've called him, haven't we? Hartley the hedgehog. You have got a 20% saving on this kit today. So if you want to save yourself £30, buy yourself a couple of hedgehogs for that. Then why not go for this today? Lots of you have got this in your basket. Beautiful Windham Fabrics in here. Stunning design. Absolutely beautiful. Really rather timeless design. We've got time to have a good old look through this. The kit comes in a real handy little... It's deceiving, actually. You don't think you're going to get as much, but it's heavy, so you do know. Full templates in there, full instructions in there. We do have a lot of fabric left over as well. This is the backing fabric, which I absolutely adore. Just look at that gold in there. But it's so soft as well. So it's not like the gold just sits on top. No, it's in the fabric. It's beautiful. Now, don't forget, you also get all of those strips, 4.5-inch strips, selvage to selvage to 44 inches, and all the other fabrics in there as well. If you would like your hedgehog kit so that you can make maybe a little hedgehog, maybe pop a pocket, then we're limited. Look, it looks like he's reclining. He's eaten too many worms, hasn't he? $14.99 will make you one. You've also got, and that's just because of the amount of felt in there. You've got your stuffing there and everything else. If you would like extra felt, we've got that on the website for you as well. Now, coming up tomorrow, let's take a look. It's me again. We've got our workroom toolkit at 8 a.m. At 9 a.m. Well, you can tell it's my day, can't you? We love Tilda. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. 10 a.m. we've got our stained glass quilt kit. This is with Angie Atwood. It's Angie's only hour with us tomorrow. Back by popular demand, and then we've got a brand new fabric hour at 11 a.m. Lots and lots to stay tuned for, and if you missed out on that stained glass kit, it's back in tomorrow. It's sold out in 11 minutes. Watch our replays. This is the last of our live hours, but we start looping again. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.
Join us on Thursday the 24th of May for the return of an appliqué sensation, Angie Atwood's stained glass wall hanging. Angie will be showing us how to make her elegant Art Nouveau rose window, the intricately curved outlines cleverly created using strips of bias tape. We know how much you loved this design last time it came to air, so have put together a choice of 3 beautiful kits for your window. Choose from vibrant shades of red, purple and blue to create your own gorgeous stained glass effect. So tune in as Angie takes us through the patchwork window, Thursday the 24th of May at 10 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78 and Sky Channel 687.